With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Zoe, Soci and Zoe, Jamie, Dr. Pepper, Kazava. Hope I was able to get some rest. I did, but I'm also exhausted still. My whole body hurts. We definitely put ourselves through the ringer over the weekend. And I'm good, but I am tired. And today is probably going to be on the emotional side, to say the least, as we somewhat try to recover from the events that took place yesterday. Yesterday was amazing. I cannot say enough about the work that Burn did, the whole staff team did, all the devs, everyone involved in the storyline fucking killed it. Everyone fucking killed it. It was fucking amazing. Now we go through the recovery phase here. Just wait, Kazava, just wait. I gotta get everything comfortable. Hold on, everything's not in the right place. Just wait. A lot of emotional damage coming everyone's way, I'm sure. You failed. You had one job, one mission, and you fucking failed. You could have saved him. You had what you needed to save him. You had what you needed to fucking save him, you stupid bitch! You could have done something! You could have fucking done something! Stupid! You should have done something. Just stood there, fucking dumbfounded, stupid. You knew what you needed to do. Stupid. You failed. You fucking failed. You had it all planned out. From the very beginning, you knew what to do. And you choked. You fucking choked. You were chosen for nothing. You were chosen for nothing. I was chosen for nothing. You hear me? You were chosen for nothing. You stupid bitch. He definitely did not deserve you. And you didn't deserve him. What do you mean, Jamie? Yeah, so there's a problem with that. Tara was killed. Gaia was killed before she got the opportunity to do anything. Oh, no, no, no. I agree with you, Jamie. I don't think it is either. I definitely don't think it is either. But right now, she thinks she failed.
How's it going?
Fucking course. Why not? Oh, don't you worry, Kazava. Don't you fucking worry. Like I just said, this ain't over. Red's part's not over. This whole storyline ain't over. Ash's contribution, Mav's, everybody, the whole team. This ain't fucking over. We know it. We know this ain't over.
Hello!
What's up, Skeeter? You'll never know what we sacrificed for you. For all of you. None of you will ever know. Trying to stay cool? I feel that. I may not be super talkative with chat through this part right now because I'm trying to push a narrative in character, so apologize if I miss any comments. Do you? Do you, Jamie? Do you know what's happening? Is this a wedding? Or is this a funeral? Who died? Is this a funeral? Hold up. DM me. I'm curious. DM me, Jamie. DM me. I'll tell you yes or no. shouting. Well, you're all welcome, I guess. It's a wedding. Even more so, they get to have a wedding because of what happened with Maverick. Hey, Ripped, welcome in. So it's like the only reason they're even getting a wedding is because of what the group did. Otherwise, the world would have ended. That's why she said you're welcome, I guess. Where's all your spilt blood here, huh? Where's all the heroes' spilt blood here, huh? I don't see any blood. Where's this epic battle that saved the fucking world, huh? Where is it? Somewhat, Jamie. Somewhat. Somewhat. Close. I'm not seeing a single drop of blood around here. Where's everyone that sacrificed their lives, huh? Where's all these so-called fucking heroes? No, as I said, you're close. Not spot on, but close. Oh, but I will clarify one thing, actually. Let me tell you a little more something real quick. I'll clarify. Clarify that one thing for you, Jamie. Just that one. Wait, am I tripping? Where's the rock? Oh, it's right here. Oh shit, this isn't gonna work in cinematic mode. No, I want to talk to you. Jerk. Hold on one second. Yeah, we were in VC for a bit last night. is stuck there. Oh boy, that is stuck there. Is it something where you just need it to have something behind it? Yeah, no, it's stuck there. Yeah, it's definitely stuck. So we got a floating skull. Why not? Make it part of the lore of the server. Huh. Good to know. Actually, yes.
With this all, with everything done for the most part, I want to get clearance to start working on something else.
What do you mean, such as a new case?
Bobcat Tim.
That's gonna be
Easy.
Ash's call.
Alrighty.
I don't
I'll get
have
in touch
any
with
disagreement, but he would be the one to make that call because of how dangerous that case is. And personal issues that he has. It hits a little close to home.
I'm asking you.
You can ask him. I don't have any issues.
Alright. I've already got a meeting lined up with Valentina. I need to inform him on it.
Alright,
Alright,
bye.
bye.
Whoop, don't do that. Oh, it doesn't exist? Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. So we rolled for that shit. Goddamn 19, almost a nat 20. So there's something still there. There's something still there with her mark. That's what that was to test. To see if there was anything that she... basically telling us if we're going to take the mark off of our hand or not. And we are not taking it off because there's still something going on. So Mav is still marked and Red is still marked. How and why? Well, for her, we don't know yet. We're going to find out. We're going to play along. Damn. I guess I'm walking. Your hair okay? So the hair has actually been leading up to something for a while. And what we just did here at the shrine just tested to see if that's going to continue going through or not. So it is. All right, well, DM me again. I don't know if I'll tell you for sure if it is or not, though. Depending on what you guess. I'm never good with figuring things out, so I'm surprised every time. But that's the fun of it, right? DM me now, because now I am curious. DM me, Jamie. Let me see what I think. Let me see what you think. Yes. I agree, Chris. It's going to be exciting. This is going to be super exciting. And I think it's more than just the devs, honestly. I think it's the storyline that everyone's telling in it, or storytelling that everyone's doing.
Hello, motherfucker.
Noit Mar. Noit, thank you for the follow. I'm not planning to do that yet, Jamie. That's going to be way down the line, I think. Something like that. Not for this arc we're happening right now.
Hello!
Sadly. Thank you so much for the daily hello, Nikki. I predict almost 70% of movie endings whenever I see the first part of the movie or read the description, so I don't get surprised as much. Aw, that's a bummer. Love everything your group's been cooking. These new season vibes are my favorite. Isn't it good? And it's nice because not only have we found an amazing group that works together with the RP styles that we all enjoy, but the fact that Burn and all the devs and the staff got involved to make it as epic as it was. Oh, I mean, we would have cooked up that story no matter what. We would have cooked, but the fact that we got all that extra oomph to add to the flavor of it, ooh, it was so much fun. And I feel like the ending of yesterday, what happened yesterday, opened the door for so much more crazy RP to come out of it. It didn't, it was the ending of a chapter. It wasn't the end of the book. You know what I mean? The story wasn't over. It's just we ended that chapter and now we're moving on to chapter 2. So here we go, chapter 2, right? Or chapter 20, I don't know. It was a lot of chapters in there. Part 2. We're going on to part 2 now. And a lot of this is going to be very emotionally damaging, I think, for a lot of viewers because it's going to get pretty rough. There's not a whole lot of happy endings that I think are going to come out of much of this. There's going to be some changes for a lot of the people in the group. Okay, looks like they took it out. Looks like they took out the shrine. Good. People were breaking into that last night. OOC. I don't know that in character. OOC, I know that. I'm glad they got rid of it. Take it out. Save it for the next arc. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. It's way better how things were left open. Closure is boring. We closed some things, but we opened the door for so much more now. It's like the story gets to get even bigger. And it doesn't necessarily need to have a whole lot of dev involvement for us to keep the story going now. Cannot wait for this next. What is next for the Talon group? I shall be continuing to watch. Hell yeah. Isn't it amazing also that the whole temple thing was given to Burn as that last server restart? Crazy how he used it so well with no time to plan. Exactly. It's an end of a season. Exactly, Rose. This is season 2. Here we go. I like that better. That's a better way to say it. Rather than a book chapters closing, it's definitely a season 2. That was a season finale last night, you guys. We're on to season 2 now. It was perfect timing that it started as a joke of him with the time looping and then stumbled across your group and not knowing your lore. It matched so well. It was all meant to be. That's how I see it. It was all perfectly meant to be. And now it is the next season. How'd they get in? Oh, from what we understand, some people were using emotes to phase through the wall to get into the shrine. That's what we were told, but it was like, okay. Yeah, at least they didn't do that. I think they found out because they probably... Well, no. You know what? I'm not going to speculate on how or why. And plus, in character, I don't know that this is where the shrine was. I don't think anyone was supposed to know where it was located. It was supposed to be as if it was just a different realm. So, we're gonna say that nobody knows that there was an actual location. It was just we were taken to the realm of purgatory. So we're gonna try to search around and try to find any building or anything like that. We're gonna leave it as is. Yeah, we can kind of figure that out. I don't think that's a hard guess. Yeah. I'm glad you guys have found us too. It really does. It really does feel nice to be recognized for our style of RP because it's different. We don't do the type of RP that...
Hello, motherfucker.
Minty, thank you for the follow. You know, we don't do your comedy stuff or your gang activity, your PD high action chasing type RP, which a lot of people enjoy watching a lot of that stuff. We are very slow burn storytellers, so it is nice to be recognized and have that style of RP appreciated because it's not noticed a whole lot. A lot of people find it maybe boring because it's not shooting all the time or high-speed car chases all the time, you know what I mean? It's really slow burn story, lore, a lot of lore, you know what I mean? So it's cool. I'm glad you guys found us too. And I'm glad you guys enjoy it because that's the biggest part. Everyone has their style that they like, you know? And ours is definitely more on the movie side of things. We want everything to be like a movie. I hope with this arc and all the attention that came out of it, Talon can get more special events for them. So you guys did amazing in handling everything. Plus the research efforts you guys did was interesting. Yeah, we'll see. I know that puts a lot of stress on the server with all that kind of stuff. So it's not like we need... I mean, it was fun, don't get me wrong. But it's not like we need all that to be able to tell our stories. You know? So, but if the devs want to give us stuff, we will not turn it down. I will say that right now. If they want to help add to our stories, I am glad to accept. But it's not necessary for us to keep going with what we're doing. Oh god, I gotta catch up with chat. You guys are flying. It's right up your alley? Hell yeah. The stories keep me hooked. I'm glad. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Your style of RP is very refreshing. I tend to normally gravitate towards watching cop RP, but the Talon style is basically the kind of TV show I gravitate towards watching. Hell yeah. Slow burn lore RP? Exactly, Chris. So we are here for the lore dumps, drama, trauma, monologues, and aura farming. Hell yeah. I hate the constant car chases and shooting, which is why I don't play my BCSO character. Yeah. You love your drama, not much for comedy. Yeah, same. RP with depth. I like that. That's a good way to say it. Sup, True Hope? I'm doing good. How about you? Or a farming god Mav. Mav just sitting there sucking souls. He did so good with that freaking arc. I, like, impressed as fuck by that guy. I meant like small term events for you guys, not end of the world with the whole server gets involved, more like pickles. Oh yeah. So Reed Walker, he's one of the other devs. He interacts with our group a lot. he was one of the ones that actually helped start one of our first supernatural cases, which was the Bishop and Alex, the two ghosts up at the lighthouse. We started an investigation up there. It was right around the time that the governor's mansion showed up when he got elected governor. And so that was one of the investigations that we had open, which Ash was all over that one with investigating the governor. And yeah, I think it's that island right there, right?
Me and Matt had a blast.
Is that the island that it ended up being on?
I don't know. I blacked out.
Or yeah, no, it should be.
Cool. I'll call you after I get tested.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the island that it ended up on, right? Or did we go to the one further up there? Yeah, it has to be. It has to be that one. So yeah, we had been doing we've been doing RP with Reed Walker a lot. And so he does a lot of the ghost stuff for us and the paranormal little things here and there, nothing super like you said, like world ending. And then he also plays Terry. I don't know if you guys saw that whole thing, but the Terry guy that keeps trying to take Red out on dates, that's him too. I love Reed. He's so good. In writing and RP, the best way to make compelling characters is to see what happens when you try to break them. So facts right there. So facts. My character definitely got broken, and there's a lot of lore that is dumped into this character based on her being broken by a specific person who said that she was his next project. He was a serial killer in a group called Opus Dei, which means work of God. It was a whole group, a whole gang of serial killers. And this guy was fucking twisted. And he decided to make, which is why she has a split personality. Because it was originally Mama, which she has a first name, by the way, so that you guys don't think that Mama's her actual name. But she has a first name. She just never tells anybody what it is. But so he decided to make her his next project and mentally and emotionally break her, which is how Red was born. So Red is a split personality out of trauma. That is the defense mechanism, which has now completely taken over, and her other split does not wake up anymore. Long story that led up to that, too. It's that one. That's where it happened. Right? Or is it that one? Might have been that one. Let me catch up. Mav aura farming in Purgatory was peak. He needs to start streaming. He's supposed to. I think supposedly I think he was saying he was waiting until this was over to start streaming because he didn't want people to meta anything. So I think he might start streaming soon. Like, who knows? Maybe even today. I'm good, thanks, and tired after good Southern Comfort food. Aww. Hell yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if he ends up streaming today. He's supposed to. I don't think it was that one, right? No, I think it was that one. The fact that we all came prepared yesterday with those parachutes was clutch. Didn't think we were going to need them because we thought it was going to be more like in Cassidy Creek falling off the cliff type shit and them needing them for the fucking shrine. Oh my god, I loved the fact that we all had our fucking parachutes. I started watching Coffin like 4 days ago, so I'm a little Baby Talon fan and I don't know much about the characters. You know, Minty, why don't you do this? If you !Discord, you can jump into my Discord channel. We have a couple of different ones. We've got a section that says behind the RP, so it says previous broadcasts and behind the RP podcasts. So the podcasts will catch you up, at least the last couple of them will catch you up on a lot of these characters. Previous broadcasts is the link to my YouTube channel, and you can go there to catch up on all past VODs for the last 4 years. It goes all the way back to my old city where this character was created. And then, even more so, if you go to the very, very bottom of the Discord, you're going to see where it says the Tangled Webs We Weave. Not everyone has updated their channel for that yet, but each one has a designated channel for their character to dump their lore into. So we'll keep an eye out for certain key characters updating their lore section. Mine has some podcast videos in there. Instead of writing and typing out in the entire story of my character, I did a couple of podcasts, and I'm not done. I still have to do the last one, which I haven't had a chance to do because of this story.
Motherfucker.
Nala, thank you for the follow. I haven't had a chance to do it because of this story, but I plan to do one more last podcast for the ending portion of the arc that took place at the last city that brought her to this city. So when I came to this city, it wasn't just a waked up, leave one city and then wake up here. It was a whole arc that led to her crashing her helicopter in the ocean in an escape attempt from her old city because she was being hunted down by PD. And oh shit. And her helicopter crashed over the ocean and she washed up ashore on the beach of this city. Yes, I have messaged him. I have messaged him to find out his schedule to see if he can join the next podcast. The thing that I love about having the lore in media, like, for example, 21 Pilots, is that fans will take every detail and analyze it all. I am totally down with that, because we do the same thing. Shit, I wish I would have brought something with me, damn it. You can barely see that. Nah, that's not gonna work. Brent, yeah, so we will be doing a podcast, so we're just trying to figure out what his schedule might be so that we could do it. I think, wait, where did I leave off? I took some peeks at the extra info, but learning along as the stories play out is also fun. That's true. Yes, if you prefer to be surprised and learn as you go, the same way a new person coming to the group in RP would learn about these characters, you are more than welcome to do it that way too. You don't have to. You can join the slow burn explanations of RP. Find out slowly. You know, like a lot of those movies and TV shows, sometimes they start. I need to put something here. God damn it. Of which I've got nothing. You know what? We'll just use our knife. We'll carve something. Mechanic too. Excuse me. What was I say? Oh, is that it's like, you know, some of those TV shows and movies when they start out. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. When they start at like halfway through, and then you have to backtrack to get the rest of the story. It's kind of like, you could just think of it like that. You've had fun learning as you go? Hell yeah. Bury a Prius key there for Mav to find that belongs to one of the lighthouse that contains all his emotions and being. Imagine. Are the Talons still a big mystery to me? But everyone drops stuff about him as I watch. Do you want me to tell you, Kazava? Because I can sum that up in about 30 seconds about Talon and why it's called Talon Investigations. I've only started following Talon Team for like 2 months, and I pretty much am caught up with the most of the lore. Hell yeah. Love the Prius bit that Burn made and chat spread it around the server. Hell yeah. And the fact that Red drove a black Prius to go save Mav from the creek next to the rock. That was cinema right there. But let me know, Kazava, if you want to know all the different perspectives on one character. Yeah. Talon was a mystery to himself. Curves into rock. Possibly. It's not that hard. It's not that big of a mystery, though. It's like, I mean, you just tell me if you want me to say it or not. You can learn as we go, or it's not like it's super, like 30 seconds shit. It's not huge. It's not super deep lore, I guess you could say. But it's up to you. If you'd rather stay surprised. Sure then? Okay. So Arthur Talon and Red, this character, started Talon Investigations. They were together. They were in a relationship together, and Vanderbilt was the very first case that they ever took on. I'll just show you real quick. This was the case that started Talon Investigations. Basically, the two of them, Arthur and Red, were basically being nosy, and all this information that they started stumbling upon, they started looking into it further, and the very first case over here is Vanderbilt. This was the Vanderbilt case that Arthur and Red did together. And then from this case, we started hiring people. Prudence came on board, then Ash came on board. So Arthur, Ash, Prudence, and Red are the 4 founding members of Talon Investigations. Prudence is no longer in the city, and Arthur Talon is dead. He was murdered. So now it's just Red and Ash. Ash took over the reins after Arthur died. So Ash and Red are the only 2 founding members left of the original core Talon Investigations team. So that is where the name Talon Investigations comes from. Red and Arthur had a very toxic back and forth relationship, and so she has some very not so good feelings towards Arthur, and also got pushed out of the way a lot by him as far as her importance in the group. So there's a lot of drama there when it comes to her feeling insignificant, even now, especially with all this stuff going on with the supernatural, because it's not her area of expertise. So yeah, so you understanding the opening scene that just happened today in the apartment with her a little bit more, knowing that she's already been on this downward decline of feeling like she's worthless in the group. What are we going to put here? We need to put something here. What have I carved into the rock? It's not really a mystery, yeah. Yeah. And Arthur's, like I said, their relationship was so, like, he was very abusive. Let me just sum that up real quick. Because the relationship basically was, he was falling in love with Miranda Vanderbilt, who we were investigating, while Red and Arthur were together. So basically he was cheating on her with one of the people that we were investigating. Like, then he came to her and said, no, I've decided. Well, I wouldn't say cheating on her because it wasn't like they were official yet, but he kept saying that he loved her, but then he also loved Miranda Vanderbilt. Oh, give me a second. So it went back and forth. He then ended up saying that he chooses her, like it was a game of any, mini, miny, mo, right? That he chose her instead, and that he wanted her, Red, I should say. He wanted Red. And then during their relationship, a lot of stuff went down. You'd have to catch up in VODs if you want to know, but you can also find out in RP. Basically, though, he was cheating on her with multiple people behind her back. And then the one time that she sacrificed herself to try to save his life. No, I wouldn't say one time, because actually she tried to save his life twice. I should say that. She took a bullet for him. And then also, well, I'm not going to reveal too much, because she does have something going on within her body that I don't want to reveal unless you know the lore already. But she did something to try to basically get rid of Red and bring back her original personality in an effort to try to save Arthur from being hunted by this guy who wanted... Yeah, that's the whole story. Not going to go into it. You'd have to catch up. But as soon as he found out that Red was gone, like in the hospital in a coma, that she was gone, he moved on to someone else while she was still in the hospital. And didn't even try to fight for her. So when she got out, she basically broke up with him, and then he was trying to say, I want you back, I want you back. And she, after finding out that he was like going out with 4 people while she was in the coma. It was so much drama. It was so good. So anyway, Arthur died. He got murdered, not by Red. So, but that relationship fucked her up, because this character has had some really, really tragic relationships. When it was on her other half, on Mama's side. And I'm not talking like bad breakups. I'm talking tragic relationships that have ended in character-altering ways. And so Red, being the protector, was very against relationships, very against any kind of love. She's like, no. She actually tried to kill one of Mama's boyfriends that she was dating at the time. Red tried to kill him. And anyways, so the very first relationship that Red ever gets into is with Arthur, and he fucked her up. And so now there's just so much emotional and mental damage that came from that relationship. Yeah. It's been a wild ride. Mood, honestly. I gathered different people had mixed opinions on Arthur, but I didn't know that was true. Oh, what was true? Yeah. Red is probably the one that has the worst opinion about Arthur. She has the most negative outlook and opinion about the guy. But she tries not to badmouth him because Elliot is his son. It's not Red's son, but although she's taken on that motherly role and he now calls her mom. But it's Arthur's son, and so she tries not to badmouth Arthur in front of him. Frick Arthur, but also RIP. Oh, yes. Watch some of those hospital VODs. Yes, Madster, that's true. That's where you'll figure out some of Red's background lore. And what she's got going on with her body, and how, by the way, the hair is being affected because of part of that. Just so that you guys are knowing that. The stuff that's going on with her, the hair is being affected by that and a little bit by something else. Karma's a bitch. You should have been, though. So, yeah. Yeah, there's some hospital VODs on there of how that all started and went down initially with her. And Arthur. Oh, God, and the conflict, the way she confronted Arthur. Ooh, that was another really good scene, too. Oh, my God, that was such a good scene. She had given him a bracelet because she doesn't trust people very easily at all. And so she had gotten a bracelet, and she inscribed that on the bracelet, she inscribed, I trust you, into it, which meant more than just trust, right? When she gave him that bracelet, it meant way more than her just saying, I trust you. And when they broke up, after she got out of the hospital, she asked for the bracelet back. And he said, I would like to keep it because when I'm sad, I like to pull it out and look at it, and it makes me feel better. And so there was she ended up confronting him a couple of days later, and she made sure that the guy that he was seeing which is, by the way, should I drop who it is? No, I'm going to let you guys find out who it is in RP. The guy that he was dating at the time of all of this going down, Red demanded that he was there for this conversation that she was going to confront Arthur with. And she laid into him with that guy sitting right there, standing right there, not realizing that he was also a side piece. And just ripped into Arthur. And then she told him, you don't get to hold on to a piece of my heart so you could pull it out and it helps you feel better when you're sad. So she demanded the bracelet back right in front of him and used that line on Arthur. You don't get to hold on to a piece of my heart so it can make you feel better. You still have beef with him, man. The drama, you have no idea, Kazaba. So Red has very strong opinions about Arthur. She has very strong opinions about the guy that he was seeing while she was in the hospital. But also trying to not make it a big deal because she's a senior investigator. She's trying to be there for Elliot. She's trying to not badmouth his father in front of him. She's trying not to cause drama on the team because Ash needs her to figure it out right now. Hello.
Please tell me you read my texts.
I haven't read anything right now. What do you need?
Elliot just told me he's hanging out with someone by the name of Prudence.
What?
This is why you read your texts, Red. Jesus.
Are we what?
He said Prudence.
What? Prudence what? What's her last name?
He didn't give me a last name. But the only Prudence that Paige knows is the one that used to be friends with Dad. And
it could be a different Prudence.
You.
It could be a different Prudence.
I suppose it could be.
I'm gonna call him.
I've tried calling him back, and he has not been answering, so...
I'm going to call him. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, is it? No. Could it be? Could it be? No, don't get your hopes up too high. Don't get your hopes up too high. Don't get your hopes up too high.
Hey, what you need?
Where are you? You were hanging out. Where are you? Can you hear me?
Thinking. Yeah, I can.
Justin just told me that you were hanging out with somebody by the name of Prudence. Are you still with them?
No, it's...
Is it Prudence or no? Elliot?
Do you need me with anything else?
What?
Do you need me for anything else?
Did you hear what I asked you?
I'll take that as a no.
Elliot! About to take this boy over the fucking knee.
Hi, this is Elliot Talon. How can I help you?
Give me your location now.
I'm at the lighthouse.
Prudence was one of the founding members of Talon Investigations. If it's the same Prudence, which don't get my hopes up too high, but I hope it is. I would cry. I would cry if it's really her. I don't know that it is though.
Good God! Whoa! Always me. Shit! What the? God!
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh my god, the HUD. Turn it off. Thank you. Anyways, yeah. There's also the scene. Ooh, that's another good one. If you guys want to go look it up, the day that Arthur died. There is a. You guys should actually. That's a good one to watch. Is Arthur's murder. The day that he died, the scene that took place with the graveyard with Red after the fact, her just screaming at him. Like, her last words to him as he was on his deathbed was, "Fuck you, Arthur." It was so much drama. And then at the graveyard, she was just beating the shit out of the headstone. It was so good. It was a good scene. Oh god. But that's another really good one you guys could go watch, is the day that Arthur got murdered. Because it was Ash, Red, Arthur, and Maverick. Oh shh. Yes.
Hey there.
Hi.
I see you've made it through another day.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I was wondering when we was gonna go out again.
I'll have to think about it, I guess.
Did you not have a good time?
It's not like that.
Come on now. It's obviously like that if you don't want to go out again. You have to think on it. Sorry, my dog's barking.
I'll think on it.
Even he's excited. Come on now. I'm gonna take you somewhere special.
When do you want to go?
Well, whenever's a good time for you. I mean, maybe I caught you in the middle of something right now, but maybe we can set something up.
Yeah, you're gonna be around much today.
Oh, who knows what I might get into. You never know what I'm about.
Give me a few. I'll get back to you.
Okay, sounds good. See ya, sweetheart.
No, she is not dating Terry. She's using Terry to get information because he works for the IAA. Calm your tits now. Calm your tits. Was it really her?
No.
Somebody else named Prudence?
Sorry?
It was somebody else named Prudence?
No.
Justin told me you were hanging out with Prudence, that's what you said.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
With Prudence or at Prudence? What did you say?
With.
How?
Started with Miranda. Then Prudence. Dad. Minnie. Jerry. Math. Augustine.
That's Terry back there.
I know they're not real.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Who am I? Who else?
My mom.
Is that still true?
Yes.
Do you know I still love you?
I know. I love you too.
So you're hanging out with Prudence in your head.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me. Right
Minty
now.
with the sub,
You
thank
like me.
I
you.
know she's not really there.
Yeah, no, she's not really there.
Do you think I'm cursed?
For what?
Well, everyone either dies, leaves, or they just disappear.
I think we're all cursed like that, actually.
'Cause my mom died because of Augustine. Then Miranda dies because we didn't bring her to the hospital sooner. Then Prudence left. Then Dad died. Then Minnie and Jerry went away. Augustine died. Maverick died.
He's not dead.
He's alive, but
And we're not alone, by the way.
how do you?
This wasn't here a second ago.
There are more over there.
You're not cursed, Elliot. It's just life.
Just everyone I see as either a parent or a mentor dies.
Then you become your own. You become your own mentor.
And,
You don't need somebody to hold your hand your whole life.
mentally, I'm 4 years old.
I know. Mentally and
Do you-
physically.
Do you really think I'm like Dad?
You have a lot of his tendencies, yes. A lot of his naive, a lot of his... It's like you go looking for trouble like he did. He did a lot of that. It's like...
Do you hate me for his mistakes?
No. No, I don't hate you. I've never hated you, Elliot. And I would never blame your father's mistakes on you. I would never do that. I just want you to be better than he was.
I'm trying so hard.
I know you are. And I know it's not easy, and I know you didn't have a lot of guidance. And I'm trying to help, and so is Ash. And everyone in the group. And I know it's not easy for you to just flip a switch and change it like that.
No, and the reason why I'm asking so many goddamn questions is because I don't want to fuck things up.
Stop being afraid. Start writing down things. It's okay to ask questions, you just need to know when the time is right. But I do not hate you. Nor do I blame you. Don't you ever question that again. You hear me?
He missed you though.
What?
When I was stuck in that time thing, I went to the future. He was there.
Who?
Dad.
You saw him?
Mm-hmm. I yelled at him for the first 30 minutes. Then Seraphine found out I was there. And we talked.
How much like himself was he?
He was more annoyed, I guess.
Right.
Felt like he didn't want me there. But he also said to come by more often. But I don't know how to figure out my powers, so.
Maybe Justin can help you there.
I don't need powers. I just need you.
Well, I'm right here.
I know. And I'm sorry for everything that happened with Maverick. Because I also blame myself. Because if I wasn't fishing that fucking day and didn't find James, I would never have called him there. I called him there and we investigated and he went missing.
Listen. That's the wrong way to look at it. If you hadn't called us, if you hadn't called Maverick, someone else would have found it. Someone else would have gotten involved. Someone would have made a lot of mistakes. And who knows, could have ended the world a lot faster. The fact that you were the one there, and that you knew exactly who to call, and who to get down there, Elliot, in a sense, you saved the world. It was gonna happen regardless. It was all going to happen regardless. It just
Then
could
why
have been a
do
lot worse.
Then why do I feel so fucking empty?
Because this job isn't easy.
I know, but it's like a terror and death. Like life and death, give and take. And so far, a life only fucking takes from us. Every fucking time.
Well, not only is this a thankless job, as we have said many times. No
I
one's
know,
gonna
but when
know.
is it gonna give
No
us
one-
something good.
No one is going to ever know who actually saved the world yesterday. No one is going to know our names. They're not going to be plastered on billboards. There's not going to be a fucking ceremony or parade for us. That's never going to happen. But not only that, not only is it a thankless job, it's unfair. What we do, what we have to go through, a lot of this, it's unfair. And there's not ever going to be a way to stop or change that. We just have to learn to live with what we are dealt.
How did you wake up this morning?
What do you mean?
This is just a...
Are you
I
asking
put
how I
something-
slept?
No, how you woke up. I put something up in my live invader. So many people woke up today, not knowing what truly happened.
I don't see your life invader.
I was a few hours ago.
Which one? Mastermind?
No. No.
Oh, I don't follow that. How did I wake up this morning, or why?
How?
I opened my eyes. I looked around. I looked out the window and I saw the city. And I stared at the city for a very long fucking time. And then I drank a bottle. I noticed the shrine was gone. I turned around and I saw that painting on the wall. The one that you called hell. You called it hell. You tagged it as hell. And I stared at that painting too for a long time. I might have carved a little something into your wall.
Don't worry, I noticed some knife marks on the shrine too. It was, how is it called? To learn from stuff. But we learned nothing, it feels like.
Yeah. I went and took a shower after that, and then that was it. That's how I woke up. Does that answer your question?
Yeah. What is the next step for not only the team, but everything?
You think we're giving up?
No.
You think we're gonna just sit here and allow things to have ended the way that they did?
Is
We
that
need
what Mav wants?
Mav wants to make sure that what he did, what he sacrificed, is not undone. He wants to make sure that his sacrifice is not wasted. That we will make sure of. Does he want to stay in this empty shell as he is now for the rest of his life? No. I don't think anyone would want that.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Someone said Maverick died. Right?
Yeah.
Why did death have mercy?
Didn't. What did
He gave
Ash
him back.
tell you? What did Ash tell you?
Not much. He said kind of what happened, not where it happened or how things happened.
He didn't kill Death. That is not who was struck.
I know, but if Death killed Maverick,
It's not. That's not what happened. It was Kronos. It was the Naked Guardian. And because he freed Kronos from the time loop, the equivalent exchange was that Maverick took his place and became the loop himself. That is what happened.
okay. But then what about the in-between?
I don't know. I don't know about the in-between. I don't know about any of those other entities. I know that Gaia is dead,
Because
and so is Kronos. No, Kronos is freed. He's not dead, I guess. I don't know.
the
something like that.
in-between is balance.
Yeah.
I would say Maverick is now balanced, quite literally. He's alive, but not allowed to have emotions.
I wouldn't call that balance, honestly. I would call that torture. Especially to us, those around him. To us. But to
To
him
us,
as well.
yes.
To him as well. To be void of emotion? I don't know.
I know how that feels.
I do. I remember how it feels to turn everything off. You would not have liked me if you knew me then. No one would have liked me. Nobody did like me.
Also want to remind you I really liked a demon dog, so I still think I would call you mom.
No. When someone is completely void, you wouldn't be able to call me a friend, let alone mom. Trust me. It's torture. It's complete seclusion. Isolation. Nothing.
I still would have been by your bedside every freaking day. Making sure you're okay.
You're talking as if it were to happen now. I'm talking about back then, when
I know. If I was there back then, I would still be there.
You're sweet. And I always admire your positivity. But you never really do know how things are going to play out until you're in the moment, so.
I know.
Anyways.
I heard Meredith is on LOA.
Is she?
Yeah. another question, which I have to ask Ash, but you guys probably will have to have a meeting. As a group effort,
up,
I
Reed?
really liked all the research everyone did.
Yeah.
Can we do that more with different cases?
If the case calls for that, yeah. I'm sure we can.
I also want to show you something, but I want it back. Because I don't know what it is.
Alright. The fuck is this, a calling card?
I have no fucking clue.
Where did you get it?
Found it in a fridge.
Whose?
Like a community fridge.
Absolutely, Reed. You are motherfucking important in here. Don't you doubt that for a second. Yeah. Alright then. Hang on to that. We'll let Ash take a look at it. I need to,
Yeah.
I need to go close my eyes for a few minutes, and then I guess I need to call Terry back.
Terry. Oh, if he is going to ask about those ropes, tell him I'm
Ropes?
something changed. Or is this? Something changed in this set.
I don't know.
There was a white piece.
Well, they are white. It's just the sun is setting on them,
Oh, okay.
making them look different.
Yeah, about all the divine clothing. Tell Terry I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
Well, I kind of lost track who has what, and I'm not, like, really giving back mine, because it's good luck so far, and I like having lucky charms.
I'll let him know.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Ship Red Terry now? Oh my goodness. Red still has, she still has strong feelings for Mav, though. That's part of the problem. That's why she's going through this right now. And Terry is still something that she sees as a, what do you call it? A, what's it called? Source of information, I guess, in a sense. I didn't know what was going on. I had stuff going before Burn came along, and I kind of let it go since he was been doing his thing. Ah, yeah. Mav and Red, no, my endgame. You don't want Mav and Red? A lot of people were shipping that for a hot minute, though. Oh, we'll just say right here is fine. A lot of people were shipping... Oh, you do. Yeah, a lot of people were shipping Mad and Rev for a hot minute there. Good night, Skeeter. What's up, Final Slayer? Terry stalks everyone. He does. Alright, we're just gonna stay like that. Doom Joker with the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Terry stalks everyone, just not stalking if you don't know about it. Got you. Alright, I need to run to the restroom and grab a drink. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll get back into it. All right, we are back. Catch up with chat. Huh? No. Wait, what? Terry's up to something, that's all I know. Maybe Terry is the ship? Terry plans great dates, dinner with a view, private island tour, opening doors and shit. Yeah, and would he be around often enough too? That's the other question. Yeah, yeah, towards Faye. So both Red and Faye have have feelings for Mav. But doesn't matter now, does it? I shouldn't say that. Actually, there's a lot that could still change. Everyone knows Cherry travels for work. That's very true. What is this? Exactly, Deadbush. That's the truth. Oh, I mean, at this point, that character has every girl after him. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. Oh, Elsa and Ash going out on a date after all this? Oh, rub it in, why don't you? You guys are crazy.
You okay?
Of course I am. Kawasaki, no way.
Did you call Terry yet?
No, I did not. You do understand something, right?
What?
My intentions with him. I don't think it's going to be what you want.
Look, I don't need him as another dad. I just want someone who is giving you what you deserve. Even if it's just fake or just for like 5 minutes. Just someone who treats you like a decent human being. 'Cause Dad didn't do any of that shit.
You know, I don't think that kind of shit is gonna be in the cards for me. Ever.
Why?
Well,
Did
all right,
Dad
guys.
really fuck it up
Lore
that
drop
bad?
time. Lore drop. Here we go. You want to know something?
What?
Come here. That carving down there, scratched out.
What did it say?
It really is. It said I would never let my heart be anyone else's again.
So he did fuck it up that bad.
Not just him, though.
I know, but
No, I don't
This-
think you do. You don't know.
that other
You-
person that nearly killed you,
Sit down.
I forgot his name.
You know already that, I'm sure I, used to be somebody else, right?
Mama Nips.
She... She was a very attractive woman. A lot of men fawning over her, I guess. She was careful with who she chose to fall in love with, of course. Her very first fiancé. A man by the name of Joe Cortatelli. He was a doctor. They worked at the hospital together. Very sweet old man. They had talked about getting married for a long time. On the night that he proposed to her, he was murdered. By the head of the police department. And it was covered up. She went insane. Posting missing person flyers all over the city trying to find him. Nobody believed her, though, because it was an officer. corruption. Call it what you will. She was heartbroken, of course. And then she learned to live without him. She moved on. Met another man. He was very insistent on going out with her. Wouldn't drop it. Wouldn't let it go.
Like Terry.
Something very similar to this, yeah. They eventually started dating and got together. An officer by the name of Dwight Round. Their relationship was rocky. They fought a lot too. Eventually, she realized they weren't working together and broke up with him. And he decided to blackmail her. Threatened to get her fired from her job at the hospital. Huge scandal if she didn't stay with him. So in an effort to protect her job, she had to keep quiet. Eventually he got arrested after people started putting two and two together. After that, things got really bad. That's when she started getting attacked and hunted all the time. She was dating someone. Old guy by the name of Cornelius Jenkins. Probably heard the name Corny before.
That's him, yeah.
He was another one that chased after her a lot. Wouldn't let it go. It was another situation. They would break up, get back together, break up, get back together. He kept promising to do better. All this shit started going down. She started getting hunted. She started getting attacked. He started also getting attacked. Because of her. Because of what was happening. That's when I started being manifested by her. That's when I started showing myself a bit more. After he was attacked by this group, he has to talk to her privately. An empty pool outside of a abandoned restaurant, I guess you could say, at a lake very similar to the Sandy Lake here. And told her that until all of that shit was over, until the group that was after her stopped coming after her and everyone else, that until then, they needed to break up and stay that way. He was basically abandoning her. He wanted nothing to do with her until it was over. So I pulled out my gun. I looked him right in the eyes. And I told him that was the last time. And I shot him. Which is why he was after me when he was here. He wanted revenge. After that, she ended up meeting some other guy by the name of Cruz. They worked together at a restaurant. And I could already see what was happening. I could see that they were starting to get a thing. After everything that had already been through with all of the other relationships she had, I wasn't just gonna sit idly by and let it fucking happen again. So I tried to kill him. He ended up being a pretty okay guy, I guess. She fought me off pretty hard. I wasn't able to shoot him the same way I did the other. After seeing how much they loved each other, I decided to back out of the way, thinking maybe he'd be different. Maybe he'd be fucking different from all the other assholes. But he wasn't. When her world was crashing down around her, people were leaving her left and right. He decided to pack up his bags and ride off into the sunset with his MC and leave her behind. Made sure to leave a ring in her glove box, though, to remember him by. One that he never gave her in person. That's when she decided. That's when she gave up. That's when she let me take over. She was dead. For more than just a broken heart. But that woman was dead. After everything.
Okay. So, you are one of the most powerful women I've ever known. But all these men, they still hold some power over you too.
No, they don't. They held a power over her.
But then why don't you want to try to date?
I did. Your father.
Then he is still holding some power over you?
He's dead.
Well, he's gone. But
What I'm saying, there's no such thing as a happy ending.
I know. But if you can be happy for 5 minutes, it's the little things that count, right?
If you think that I just need to get into a relationship with anyone,
No.
just
I need you to sometimes forget
Hello?
every terrible thing that's happening.
Life or death, Eclipse Tower. Blood.
what do you mean?
I'm not 100% sure yet.
So you just found random blood?
No, Hopper just reported blood from inside of his home. On top of that, there's a Google search on their computer that says, "Why am I hungry all the time?"
Have you called Sky?
No, I'm getting a senior down here because I feel that is out of my wheelhouse. And it's you and Elsa.
I'm coming.
Come with me, now.
Where are you going?
Okay.
Is the car a rental?
Do you have anything to eat or drink?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a freaking community vehicle.
Then I'll take you where you have to go.
Thank you. Oh, I can't get him back.
So where do we have to go?
Eclipse.
Great. What's going on in Eclipse?
I don't know. A bunch of blood was found supposedly in Hopper's apartment.
In Skies?
Sky, Hopper, whoever. Sounds like something the police should get involved in, except for the fact that there's something on the computer screen asking why am I hungry all the time. That doesn't quite sound like something we want the police knowing about just yet, right?
No. Especially not after today and all the Wendigo stuff.
I hope we're not dealing with another fucking Wendigo takeover here. To finish what I was saying before we get there, I don't need to just jump into any relationship, like I said.
I know. But sometimes you need some time off work.
Yeah, and I don't necessarily need another person to be able to do that. Everyone's so worried about getting paired up with another person, you know?
I'm not.
Well, it seems that
I'm
you're
a-
trying to pair me up with somebody. All the time.
Not really. I just like shipping people.
I know you do.
It's all about the rom-coms I'm watching.
The reason I told all that to you is I want you to understand the mindset that I'm in. First of all, those don't seem to end well for me. Secondly, I don't need any of that shit to be happy. Or I wouldn't even call it that.
Can we go on the Cassidy trial again?
I already did.
But is it
I was there.
legal?
Oh, I don't know if it's legal yet.
Okay.
Hey,
What floor?
I sent Hopper down to the lobby to meet you.
Oh, I'm not in the lobby yet. I'm just running up right now.
Okay,
I
yeah,
see him.
Hopper's
I
down
see
there
him.
waiting.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, come on.
Going to floor 7.
Hola. Hi. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Just be careful.
Okay, I think I've got an idea. Last night, Artie was attacked by a Wendigo.
Who?
Artie Emmer, one of Hopper's friends.
Artie?
Go look in your shower.
Oh shit. What? What
Yeah.
the why did I not check the bathroom?
That's a really good question, Hopper. That's one of those tattoo guns.
Oh no, that's... Yeah, that's what that is.
Those are not tattoo guns, those are robo legs.
Okay, so let me cook here for a second. Everyone,
My
come out.
minion Bob.
Is he dead or?
Is
So-
Artie dead?
Here is my hypothesis. At some point last night, Artie Emmer was attacked by a Wendigo. Probably came here to crash. Started writing a note to Sky. Started to feel woozy, weak, probably still bleeding. Used your bed for support. Continued down here.
Where did the blood come from?
Perhaps was
I think it's theirs. Hopefully.
We gotta get it tested to see if it is.
perhaps came in here, used your computer to Google why they were so hungry. Decided to pass out in a shower to wash the blood off them. Yeah. That's what I'm assuming has happened. You should invest in a pair of gloves, by the way.
Yeah, you're done and done.
Ones that cover your fingers.
God damn it. They look so bad on me.
I know, but fingerprints.
You're right. I'll do it.
Should we take some blood samples and take it to the lab?
Yeah. Elliot, you want to get on that?
I would say blood samples are a great idea.
Mm-hmm. Alice has only been preaching it since we got in here.
Do you guys already have some?
No, we don't.
Mm-mm.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Minty.
Can you take a look at the note, see if it's Artie's handwriting?
Maybe that's what I'm getting as the YouTuber, but otherwise, I don't think there's much significance to that.
Are you okay, Elliot?
Anyone been taking
All right.
photos?
Yeah,
Yep.
I got it. I got it.
Take photos of everything and send them
She's got physical photos.
physical
Yeah.
photos. Do you have a binder that you can put it in?
Yeah, I can get one.
Is there a weapon anywhere? A knife? Anything?
I haven't found one.
I can't open any of this shit.
Mm. Do you keep any weapons in the house? Okay, any
You guys have
easily-
zip ties?
Can you check the
Is there a
what's
reason
missing?
that this clock is in the trash?
It broke.
Yeah, it broke. I think we have all of the weapons locked up though, so I don't imagine Artie could have gone into that.
Do you know Artie having weapons on him?
I'm sure that they do.
You know
Do you
Artie's
think-
whereabouts yesterday.
Do you think Artie is a hostile?
Is the blood just seeping out of his mouth though, or is he injured?
That's the $1 million question.
None of us will know until he wakes up.
The last time I was with Artie, I could have sworn they were dropped off at the scrapyard to go to bed.
Do me a favor. I don't know if he's gonna be coherent when he wakes up. Leave a note here on the back of this door to call one of you as soon as he wakes up. Does he have keys?
Yes.
Revoke his keys.
I was just gonna
leave him
say,
in here.
lock him in here, revoke his way to get out. So take his keys away from him. Put a note on the back of the door to call you as soon as he's awake. And then call us down here when he is. There's not much we can do until he wakes up.
Yeah, I figured.
Don't get the cops involved. They will seize the whole building.
As soon as Ash is awake.
Mm-hmm.
He will be the
I'll
one
get
to
him.
determine that, not us. That's not our call.
Bleach for the
However,
blood.
we need to speak to him to understand what's going on first. If he's oozing blood out of his fucking eyeballs, then we need to take him to the hospital. And this is much less about an issue with PD. What?
He was attacked by a Wendigo. Right?
Did he not seek medical attention?
Getting scratched or bit by a Wendigo could lead to infection.
I saw Sky wrapping their arm up the other day, but I thought that was just something. It probably could have been that.
Then do as we said. Like we said. Revoke his
Wendigos
keys.
often tempt people to eat human flesh. to be one of them. So please, be careful.
And nobody, that's what I'm saying. Revoke his keys. Put a note on the back of the door. Everyone leaves. Lock the door behind us. No one comes in here until after we get some sort of communication from him.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Get your shit of whatever you need out of here so that you don't have to come back in.
All right.
Text Scott too. I'm sure he knows what's happening.
I'll go send you the coordinates shortly.
Send him a text.
Where was that?
Near Burnham Canyon.
Come on, Elliot.
Or Badham. I don't words.
Bonham Canyon?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
German be a typo? No, I don't think so because you people type it manually on a keyboard. Jira Rune. Yeah, there's no autocorrect when you're doing a scene, so I doubt that. Hey,
Hey,
I am going to call Terry back. But not
Hey.
because of what you think, okay?
no,
I don't want you to get all overly excited when you find out.
Not. I'm just. He's useful. Or he can be.
Is that why you want... That is why you wanted me... Oh, okay.
Friends
It is
in high
exactly what I
places.
said it was, wasn't it?
Friends in high places.
It's more than that,
We-
kid.
We give him what he wants, he gives us what we want.
No, it's way more than that. I just want you to understand it's not gonna probably go anywhere.
I know.
Alright.
But as long as he can help us searching for things where we can't look,
It's not that.
I mean,
Pull out your bike. It's not ominous standing there just like that, all completely blacked out at all, is it?
I'm chilling.
You chilling?
Yeah, waiting for my girl.
I see. Take care.
She should be coming down soon.
I just realized I quickly go take a nap.
Alright. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, if you see Ash, give him this.
Candles.
Those are burning candles.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Okay.
All right. Let me run to the restroom, grab a drink, and I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that, y'all. Ooh. God, we need to make money because I got 0 money. Do we roll for it? Call Terry back? Do we roll for it?
Hi.
Hello. To say if we're going to call him back or not. $10 or higher is yes. No, 11 or higher. 11 or higher is yes. 10 or lower. Right? Yeah, 10 or lower is going to be no. Oh, we don't call him back.
Hey! Thanks!
Well, I mean, that's just we don't call him back. That's all that means. Fucking. Fucking right. It's like he knew. It's like he knew. All right. Do we respond? Same thing. Do we respond? Fuck. I felt that fuck in my soul. Oh God. All right, this is to say if we respond or not. All right. He's really cooking here. He's pushing so hard. Oh, that's not true at all, Rose. That is not true at all. All right. Roll for it one more time to see if we're going to say yes or no. 11 or higher is yes. To go out. To do the date. Oh my god. No way. This motherfucker's a fucking ghost. That just got put in her pocket. What is up with this? Oh, I see. What is it telling? Oh, it's trying to make her take the tunnel. That's weird. She snuck a Rose into the car, apparently. Yeah. Apparently he's magic. Oh, there's there is a Terry case, Minty. That's why she's agreeing to go out on a date with this guy. There is a Terry case. Terry and Tara. No, we're not thinking that way, Jamie. No. Tara is dead, but Minty, if you missed it at the beginning of the stream, there was a little something that Red did up at the shrine. Oh, you did see that. Okay. Yeah.
You still with Elsa?
No, why?
Amy is worse than she was last night. I'm
so?
really worried.
How so?
She almost... it's hard to explain. Her tone did not change. Not once. She stayed the same... Sorry. She stayed the same tone of voice the entire time we were talking to her.
Yeah, and she didn't want to talk about it. She didn't want us to know where she was. We managed to get her to sleep at my apartment last night. She was gonna get her car out and drive somewhere, but I got her up into my apartment. I thought maybe she'd feel better in the morning, but apparently she's not.
Look, I'm not trying to be a bitch here. With everything that everyone went through yesterday and over the last month, don't be surprised if more and more are different now. And it wasn't just Mav that sacrificed a lot yesterday. I'm not
Everyone
saying,
did, right?
I'm not saying don't be worried about her and checking on her. But you're gonna have a lot of this happening now. People are going to need some time. This wasn't a normal case. And, if things ever get back to normal, a lot of lessons were learned as well.
Mm-hmm.
So check on her. Be there for her. But don't try to fix her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just give her some time. Make sure she doesn't get hurt, of course.
Yeah, as soon as we know she's okay, we'll give her space. It just seemed more than just sad.
Empty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I saw it again last night, by the way, Red.
Saw what?
The clouds formed in shapes. It wasn't on fire this time.
What wasn't on fire?
The clouds. You remember when I had a premonition?
Yeah.
It was fine this time.
Good. Good. I'll let you go, okay?
Okay.
Bye. Did he say anyone? What? Always hunt a doe and drape the deer over herself? Hell no. Pick someone's skin and put it on? Dutch London. Dutch London. Isn't that down here? Yeah. Kiki Chanel. Oh, is there a second part? Oh, heliport? Is that... Oh, yeah, this Dutch London. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Is that Terry? No fucking way. Dude, we still gotta go get my bike fixed. The bike is still blown up. Forgot about that. No, we gotta make money. That's what we need to do. We need to make money first. We are flat broke. Oh, wait. Wrong entrance. Is it? Struggle with his bike. The scuff is... Are you talking about yesterday? Oh, when he got it towed. Motherfucker got a rose. Aww.
You look beautiful as always. I got you something.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Yeah, come on then. We'll go have dinner with the view. It's good to see you.
You too. Oh, there's no seatbelts in this thing. Okay.
So what you been up to? Besides saving the world and all that?
What are you talking about?
Hey, I hear all the rumors. I was up there with the SIB the other night. Crazy fellers.
They're talking about us.
Oh, you never know what's going on with them. How's the family doing?
Alright, I guess.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I had, I think your boy stopped by my grandson's shop the other day.
Oh, which boy?
Oh, I don't remember which one it was. He didn't say. Something about borrowing a car.
Hmm.
I don't know. Don't talk to him much. That's Yolanda's boy.
Huh?
That's Yolanda, my daughter, you know. That's her, you know, it's her boy.
Oh.
That's right. This always is just the best setting.
Yeah.
It's always nice to come down here and relax in a tropical environment.
It's good for the skin.
Oh yeah. Hey, they're shooting at you. They must not recognize the helicopter.
I guess.
Be alright. They'll get over it.
Rose, wouldn't that be insane? Now they're really shooting at you.
They really don't like you today, do they?
Is it me or you? Actually. Oh no, I'm not that hurt. I'm not that hurt.
Oh, I think it might have been me. They didn't recognize me. It's been a little while since I come down here, you know.
Hmm. Is it safe for me to get out?
Oh yeah, climb on out. They won't make that mistake again. Door for you.
Thank you.
Man, I forgot to grease these hinges. They don't close very well.
Hmm.
Need to bring my Pam. Yeah, the weather's all real nice down here.
Yeah. Nice and overcast.
Yeah. You okay?
It's just a long day yesterday.
What happened? Anything I can help with?
No, probably not.
Come on, you know I can help quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. Money-wise.
Oh, you never know what I've got my hands in.
I don't know about that.
You know, I've made sure they kept our table nice and clean out here by the pool.
It's nice.
Told them how much you liked it and that we'd have to come back. Just have a seat. Got the candles all lit and everything.
Is that the right one? That works.
What's your drink of choice?
Any alcohol.
Any alcohol, okay.
What's up, Narutuku?
I'm sure they got something in the cooler here that'll meet your expectation.
Which cooler? Oh, I get it. Yeah, I'll go with a little whiskey, I guess. Nope. Does it not let you, emote while you're sitting? What? Yes, it doesn't. Can I not?
Here, you can try this too. This is my favorite.
Crimson Dragon, huh?
That's right. I'd like to drink them upside down.
Hello, motherfucker.
DMB Door,
Upside
thank
down's
you
the
for
only
the
way to drink 'em.
follow. Yeah.
What do you feel like? I know they was cooking fish here, but I don't know if you're a fish type of person.
I used to live on fish by itself, so I could eat fish.
Okay, I guess we'll have that then.
DMD watched all the through the Wendigo Insanity from Burnstream Cinema. Loved it all. Thank you. Well, welcome to the aftermath.
Yeah, it looks like it's a lemon jalapeno fish with a side of noodle.
That's fine. He's not even cooking it. He's just handing all the ingredients. You should probably rewatch the stream, go back to the beginning, because the opening was pretty good.
Yeah, we've got the most expert cooks here. They like to do lemon jalapenos is good, good mix.
Yeah, jalapenos are really nice.
If you don't like that, I can get them to make you something special.
No.
What do you like?
It's not that. It's haven't been very hungry today, I guess.
Okay, well, you want some ice cream or something? Waffles? Or some tortilla chips?
Well, I'll do some ice cream. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, I got just what you need. I'm gonna put my favorite toppings on it.
Cheese crackers on top of chocolate ice cream.
That's right. It's Terry. They're made at the 100% probably real cheese that are definitely domestically and free from conflict harvested.
I'll give it a try. I've never tried it like that before.
Yeah, do you want a
vanilla.
waffle cone or is a bowl okay?
Just the bowl is fine.
You sure I don't mind getting you a waffle cone?
You know what? Go ahead. I'll take a waffle cone.
Okay, here you go. It's pre-folded.
I see that. All right.
Some assembly might be required. They hadn't quite figured that out in the kitchen yet.
No, just build my own little sundae here, I guess.
Yum, 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 yum. Now I'm gonna try this jalapeno.
That is an
Oh
interesting.
God! How that's hot!
Oh my God.
Oh my God! Oh. Damn! I didn't know they made them that spicy down here. Yeah, if you've eaten that jalapeno, I don't recommend it. You didn't eat that jalapeno, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay, good. That, yeah, it was spicier than I thought it might be. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit back down.
Yeah.
Maybe I just need these noodles. Box and all.
You all right?
Yeah, my buns are a little toasted, but it's okay. It's just real spicy. I'm just not one for spice, I guess. You caught me a little off guard.
Yeah. That seems like they're upset again.
Not at us. If I was a betting feller, I'd say there's a bunch of people trying to get here.
Trying to crash your party here?
Yeah, trying to crash my party. A lot of people like to try and get here and get in the safe, but that's not where the real money's at.
Is it?
Yeah, misleading information. We moved. Everybody knows we moved all the real stuff off the island months ago.
So what's the point then?
That's right. What is the point? And I tell you, after that, I think I might need some ice cream too.
Yeah. Is you have any burn cream? I can help you with that.
Oh yeah. I didn't quite expect that. I gotta be honest with you. That one threw me for a whirl.
Imagine. Where would I find the burn cream?
Here.
Yeah, you do have it, don't you? Where does it hurt the most?
It's my heart.
Okay.
It's got a void.
Can't really put a band-aid on that, can I?
Oh, I think you're doing a good enough job already.
Oh, you're sweet. I don't know, looks like your hands got burnt mostly here.
Yeah, not to mention they do feel a little warm.
Yeah, just roll your sleeves up here. I'll take care of it. There you go.
Oh, thank you. That feels much better.
There.
Thank you. So what's on your mind? You seem distracted.
You're not?
Oh, well, you could say I've got my mind on one goal.
Just one, huh?
That's right.
You seem like the kind of man that would make me believe you're an overachiever, though.
Oh, that's the old me. You know, I think it's about time to settle down, domesticate, live that life that everyone's always spoke of, right?
Yeah, but you already tried that 9 times prior, didn't you?
Well, some could say that I just wasn't ready for that in my life.
What they makes you think you're ready now?
All that's in the past. Moved up the ladder, don't have to travel as much.
How long ago
Things are real
was
cozy.
your most recent divorce?
Oh, reckon that's about 4 years ago.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah. So what about you? How'd you get distracted?
Well, I mean, the world almost did end yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I've heard people talking about, but I don't know how much truth was to that. You know, I didn't say anything about it at the agency.
Thought you said they did.
Depends on which one you ask.
You brought it up first.
Oh, we reckon, you know, there's some fellers at the SIB that reckon that there was something happening, but it never popped up on my radar.
Hmm.
But then again, I've never believed in all that supernatural until I did.
Until you did, huh?
That's right.
What made you believe?
Oh, I started doing some work there with the governor at his mansion. That place it gives me the creeps, I'll tell you.
I've heard stories.
Yeah. I don't go in the basement no more. It's real creepy down there. Doors shutting by themselves, void, distant screams, people disappearing into the walls. It's crazy. I don't go down there no more. And I reckon I don't go much there anymore at all. I don't go up on the second story or the third. Or in the church.
Yeah, I hear it's pretty scary over there. I wouldn't know, though.
Oh, I don't know about scary. You know, they never had nothing scare me or anything like that, of course. But it, you know, it just makes a fella feel uncomfortable and whatnot. Man, these damn birds are screaming so damn loud.
Would you
Oh my God.
pardon me for a few moments? I need to close my eyes.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, guys. I gotta go take care of something. I will be back in a few minutes. So sorry.
Hello? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm down here now. Uh-huh. And which side is that? Okay. Yeah, I won't go over there. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Bye now.
So sorry, so sorry, so sorry. I am back. Sorry about that, everybody. Apologies.
No problem. I'm sat right here, just waiting on you. I know beauty takes time.
What takes time?
Beauty. That takes me time to decompress. I understand.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Like I said, a beautiful woman like you deserves to be appreciated.
You're sweet.
Oh, I try. Well, would you want to go for a fly? We can fly around,
Sure.
see what there is to offer. Beautiful state we live in. I'm just gonna walk right over the table. Someone doesn't put that damn thing in my way.
Surprised you were able to get up so quick.
Oh yeah, these knees. Don't you remember I've gotten into tap dancing?
I do. I remember.
Every so often I do a night down at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Do you really?
I do. I do a special right there on the stage.
Oh my god, that was loud. Bet you get a lot of money thrown at you, huh?
That's right. I like to play, we play the worship and praise song. Pardon me.
Oh, that's right. Phones don't work down here. I forgot. Does it pay well?
Oh, I guess it was already running. Oh, I'm not really doing it for the money. It's something to get out and do. I've never needed the money, really.
Right, your crackers.
Right, yeah, crackers. You'd be amazed what you can get down to the dock unregulated in a box of crackers.
Oh. You don't take me for the kind of guy that would do that. Or I don't take you for the kind of guy that would do that. I said that backwards.
Oh, that's right. Of course I would.
You know, you kind of seem like a kind of guy that would be able to get any girl he wanted.
Oh,
Just-
yeah, but there's only one you.
Buy your way into their heart, you know?
Oh, it's not all about money. You know that.
Really? Seems like a lot of flattery right now.
Hey, I got it. I might as well spend it.
I guess so.
Can't take it with me.
Yes, Brandor. This is the guy. I know, he's laying it on thick, isn't he?
Look at there.
The boats?
Oh, no, there's some fellers out here. They're probably scuba diving. Everyone seems to think that there's some lost treasure out here.
Oh, let them tickle their fancy, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully that megalodon to this don't get them.
I've heard rumors of a megalodon. You ever seen one?
Oh, yeah, I've seen it one time. I was coming across here in a tugboat with a shipment of Terriots, and it smacked right into the side of the boat.
Is everybody okay?
Oh, yeah, everyone was alright. Lost half the shipment, though.
Half a shipment of crackers. What a shame.
Yeah. The whole ocean was orange for several weeks. Right around where the boat was. It's a big orange spot.
Like a Terriot soup, huh?
That's right. Wonder if they ever reopened the Palomino hunting grounds. You know, since I left the Rangers, I don't have much to do with it no more. Fishing used to be one of my favorite activities.
So you're no
Nice to
longer
see
with the
young
Rangers
people going
officially,
for a
huh?
hike. Oh yeah, I ain't been with them for a while. The official story is I work for the LSPD.
Wait, is Vision supposed
All
to
the
stream
bigger
today?
people
What?
side.
Ain't no fucking way. Imagine he does. I didn't hear what you said. I'm so sorry.
I was just admiring how beautiful the deer are over there.
Oh, yes. Dear.
Yeah, real nice. I used to have a pet deer back when I lived in Toledo Bay.
A pet deer, huh?
Yeah, her name was Daisy. She got ran over in front of the station. Broke both her back legs. We was able to nurse her back to health, but she didn't reintegrate too well, so I used to keep an orange collar on her, and she just kind of lived in the yard like a pet. When it get real cold out, she'd come in and lay in front of the fireplace. That was still when I was deployed over in Los Alamos, and Mrs. Kalowski, the 7th, or no, that would have been the 6th. She decided she didn't want that deer no more. Paid someone to haul it off. Never seen it again. Missed that old deer. Sure is nice when you can come up the ocean and not a boat in sight. Just docked up, no one speeding across. Beautiful sight, just nothing but nature. And a big black helicopter.
You got that
And two
right.
people that were destined to meet.
Destined, huh?
That's right. Did I ever tell you that I do the landscaping for the governor? Keep the grass mowed and whatnot.
No, I don't think you did.
Yeah. Groundskeeper, you know, I like to paint the building and, you know, trim the hedges, whack the weeds and whatnot. You know, I almost built a house up here on Gordo.
The house on Gordo? What
Yeah,
house?
after I sold my property up there at Paleto Bay, I was gonna build a house right here by the pond right here. This little pond. I was gonna build a house hanging off the side right there. Nice little watering hole.
Is that Faye?
Work out.
I see. Is that a helicopter to the right in the water? Just sank.
Not that I'm seeing.
Never mind, it already went under.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't see anything. Sometimes there's some locals around here that aren't great pilots and they fall under the water. Same thing, there's a feller out here with the seaplane that likes to try and land in the
Do me a
water, but
favor.
somehow messes it up.
Go back that way and land there. If you don't mind.
Sure. Big helicopter, gotta get it in here just right.
Just give me a moment.
You need me to come with you?
Your choice.
This is real nice. You know, I know back in the 90s, the O'Neills used to get married up here.
Alright, never mind.
Man, what's that?
Just some ice crystals.
I didn't know it got that cold up here at night. Man, good thing I didn't build up here. That'd be a lot of firewood I'd have to haul in.
Yeah, frost can be a bitch, I guess.
Yeah, and you don't want no frostbite.
Thank you.
Good thing I'm an expert pilot.
You know, I'm a bit of an expert myself.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, you wanna go? You wanna fly?
You're not gonna report me for not having a license? Sure.
Only if you don't report me for not having one.
Fair.
Should just be able to hit the key right there. Of course, now this model will fly faster with the gear up.
Yeah. I just had to figure out which one was my talk button. It definitely has been a while since I've flown, but...
Yeah, the gear is real heavy.
Yeah.
Doing fantastic. Beautiful woman like you and knows how to fly. What more could a man want?
Not much else, I guess.
Spend a long day in Los Santos and dinner in Liberty City.
You ever tried landing this thing on a windmill?
I can't say that's ever come up.
Hmm.
I've landed my seaplanes quite a bit of places.
Is this the only one you fly, or do you fly others?
Oh, I got a few. This is my favorite. It's the fastest.
Hmm.
Single bird in the state that can keep up with it.
He used to be the head trainer for search and rescue back at the hospital in my hometown.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah. Used to have to land the helicopter on the side of a cliff.
Oh yeah, that's never fun. I used to fly the seaplane back when the Rangers had it. Told all them.
I don't think I could do it in this helicopter, but I used to have a training course that went through the tunnels over by MRPD. You know those canals down there?
Yeah. Yeah, this one's a little large to go through there.
It would be.
I think the kids referred to it as like golf ball through a garden hose, I think.
Hmm. Yeah, something like that.
I've seen a lot of people hanging out at the block down there. Todd's not down there messing around again, is he?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know he just got out of prison from what I heard.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I went there and visited with him.
How's he doing? How was he doing?
He was doing all right when I was in there. Said something about me trying to get him out.
Hmm. And did you?
But,
Gotta
you know,
remember all the
I'm
controls.
not that well connected. I told him I'd see what I could do. There's something about him being 2 days past when he's supposed to get out or something like that.
Yeah.
I think they let him out that same day.
Something like that, huh? So how'd you learn to fly?
Oh, I learned to fly in a combat zone.
Mm-hmm.
Used to do recon and enemy infiltration. Then, of course, I've been flying, with various different stateside opportunities and internationally.
Hmm. Anywhere you want me to go?
No, wherever you'd like to fly, or if you got other things to do, I guess we can head back.
Not at the moment. But I don't know if you do.
Oh no, I'm just spending time with you, sweetheart. I know, but you got a busy life, so, you know, I just appreciate you being able to make some time for me.
I'll be, honest, I'm not used to flying a helicopter this big. I'm used to one that can maneuver a little bit more easily.
Yeah, this one's real heavy,
Very.
but it's real fast, too.
I can see that.
It'll crest up to about 200 with the wheels up at the right wind speed.
Damn.
There's plenty of space in the back for business meetings and transport and whatnot. A lot of my shipments I transport by air now.
Damn.
Yeah, I used to have the Marabunta transport a lot of it across the water, and then they kind of disbanded and dissolved.
Well, that's a shame.
It was. Things ain't been the same since.
Zarm. So how much does one of these things cost?
Well, when I bought mine, it was about 1.7 million, somewhere around there.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. And then I bought one that's a little bit longer than this one and paid about 3 for it. It's a little faster too.
You paid $3 million.
That's right.
That's insanity.
Oh, I'll make it back in a couple trips. If we're low on fuel, we can head over towards the Rangers. They got a fueling station over there.
I actually don't know if we are. We're about halfway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and of course I got me a little private plane and my seaplane, and
You just got all kinds of vehicles, don't you?
oh yeah, I'm a big fan of aircrafts and Garotis.
You think this creek is still closed?
I didn't know it ever was.
Well, all of Mount Chiliad was closed the other day.
I
For
didn't
like
know
a
about all that
week.
either.
You
Yeah, I've
didn't,
been out of state.
I see.
Just wanted to say that. There used to be a whole gaggle of fishing traps that they used to keep under that bridge.
You guys had to probably
then
go
there was-
clear them out, huh?
that's alright. Then there used to be a fella that worked for the DOJ that used to have some 300-400 fishing traps off the beach, Chumash.
Did he?
Believe it or not, when we came out with them trapping regulations, he was the only one that had a problem with it.
Of course he did.
No damn government's corrupt.
You can say that again.
One never really knows who to trust.
No one does. Oops. Whoops.
It's alright, just put her down, she'll be okay.
I pulled up when I should have pulled it down. My apologies.
Oh yeah, we've all had that problem.
Oops.
You alright?
I'm fine, are you?
Man, some say I got that dog in me.
Can you fix it?
I reckon I can.
Whoops.
See here.
I was pulling up instead of pushing down. My bad.
Yeah, it looks like this wheel just came off.
Okay, so not the end of the world then.
Yeah, let me see here. I didn't need them winders anyways. Glad we didn't lose this one though. This would have been the third one I've lost.
Oh. What happened to the other ones?
Oh, they were shot down coming in off the coast of Las Venturas.
Oh shit. Sounds like a lot of fucking money out the window right there, huh?
Oh yeah, but like I said, we make it back pretty quick. It's a lot better than having to run the old puddle jumpers.
Imagine.
Much faster, much safer.
Isn't it?
And my ex-wife used to love to come down here and play tennis.
Yeah.
Got into pickleball for quite a while too. Who would have thought that'd be a big thing, right?
Pickleball, huh?
That's right.
Is there any, laws against landing up on Maze Bank?
Nice bank. I don't reckon. As long as it's got a helipad. I would just suggest we stay off the two matching towers. Man, someone's built a whole encampment up here.
Damn. Looks like a lot of crazy shit.
Oh my god, this man is old as hell. Here lies Andy. He was a shipist. 5/1918 through 6/2025.
God damn.
He's old as hell.
I don't think this should be physically possible.
I don't know.
You afraid of heights?
No, let me just bounce a little bit. Yep, it seems safe.
Quite the fall, isn't it?
It would be quite the fall. You'd hit the ground, just splatter into a million pieces. There'd be nothing left of you.
One could only hope.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
You might need to step on back from the edge if you're feeling like that. I mean,
I'm
hell,
not
I'd miss
going
you.
to jump. No.
Okay, you had me worried there for a second. But I mean, I guess you'd be right. One only hopes if you're gonna jump this far. You surely wouldn't want to be alive after you land.
So peaceful up here, huh? Can't hear all the bullshit down below.
That's right. Can't even hear the horns honk. Or the sirens. Real nice.
They say this almost wasn't here yesterday.
What do you mean?
Oh, the rumors of the end of the world.
Oh, of course, of course. But would it
Neither-
really all cease to exist overnight?
Could. It really could, actually. Could be standing on a pile of rubble this tall today.
That's true.
But we're not.
Top of Temple. That's right. We're not. We'll live to see another day.
Sounded like it was just a bunch of hype, huh?
You never know. You can't know anything in this world anymore. The government just doesn't want us to know. When you think you know what you know, but then you don't really know if you really know what you know because they don't tell you what you really should be knowing. So nobody really knows what to really know.
I guess. You think those SIB guys did it? Save the world?
Oh, I reckon nobody really knows what they really don't know, right?
You seem like the kind of guy that would know, though.
I don't know any more than anyone else would know.
Bullshit.
Oh, I wouldn't tell it to you like that.
Well, I'm not fishing. Just wanted to
I'm
give
not
credit
saying you
where
are.
credit's due, that's all.
Oh, it has nothing to do with me.
Right. I forgot. You're not SIB. You're the other one.
Oh, I don't know about that either. Like I said, it's about time for me to settle down and just enjoy the rest of my life.
Sounds like a good plan. You're just trying to retire, right?
That's right. Settle down, retire. Ain't no sense in making all this money if I can't take it with me, right?
I guess, yeah.
Gotta enjoy it.
So where do you want to land this thing?
Oh, I reckon we can take it back to where you parked your car.
Oh, yes.
That way you got a way home. I don't keep very many of my cars stateside anymore, so probably best you drove yourself. Otherwise, I would take you home if I had some cars around here.
You're fine. I appreciate that.
Here we are. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for dinner.
You're welcome.
I'll see you next time, yeah?
Okay, I'll see you then.
Take care.
I appreciate you. Just remember, you don't know what you think you know.
Yeah, you're probably right about that, Terry. Tell me that. Tell me that wasn't freaking Terry that just crashed his damn helicopter right now. Terry? Well, there goes another $3 million. And it's a pawn. Yeah, we probably should document it, huh? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Wait, don't tell me this motherfucker just died. No, he must have jumped out. There's no... that you parachuted out. Maybe the government is after him. Who knows? Thought I saw something. Where did that come from? So what direction? We just came from down this way. So if he would have parachuted... Yo, his body would have still been in the helicopter. Oh, you're talking about if he jumped out, you mean? They wouldn't give that information, though. EMS doesn't provide that stuff. Okay. Is that an ambulance? What's that PD? It's like a bulldozer. They're jumping on the freeway. He's ready? Okay. Alright, I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
play some hoops later. Yeah, I cracked it up pretty bad. I was getting head at 100 miles per hour. What do you think I was doing? That's what insurance is for, right? Oh, her, she broke her neck. Oh, well.
All right, I am back. Wait, what happened? Too late, I already read it. Wait, what happened? Is it something that I should know? Or is it meant to be a surprise? Surprise? Okay. Well, technically she had her eyes closed, so... all these... Oh, 2 roses now. Okay. Hold on. It was more of an Easter egg for chat. Oh. Alright, we need to go make some fucking money so that I can get my bike fixed because we broke as fuck right now. But let me call, let's see, Ash. Let's try calling Nav one more time. About Ash.
Yo.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hanging in there. How about you?
Doing the same. Just a lot of meetings, I guess.
Is there anything you need me to be doing right now?
I think everyone right now just needs to be replenishing of the money we just spent and taking it easy for a day.
That's what I was about to go do. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any pressing matters.
100%. And I might be throwing one of those Lucky Gems in later. I'll let you know though when.
Alright.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, we need to make some fucking money. We have less than $700 to our name. Where can we go? What money can we go make right now? Holy fuck. Let's go see if the panties. No, he does. He might. We don't want to blow through that money in case something happens and we do actually have to pay it. God forbid, but you know, we want to make sure. I don't have that one yet. I don't think I'm able to reset that one yet. Yeah, so we don't want to blow through that money until we know for sure that we don't need it. And we'd have to pay back the people that we borrowed it from for like, how much was it? Like 200 grand of that? Uh-oh, I'm gonna crash. Shit. There it goes. Fuck. What is that? Everyone's doing sad boy hour right now. Everyone's got sad boy hour going. I don't know if, oh my god, this thing is a mess. What the fuck is this? I don't know if Vision's gonna be in the city today or not. Might be just taking a day. I cannot blame the guy if he is. I'm surprised more people aren't, honestly. Or he could be setting up for an epic first day to stream. I don't know. Alright, let's get back in here. Terry would have bought you anything you wanted? Huh. Red ain't also the type of girl to ask either. The car should still be there, because it's not a server reset. You know what's funny, though? He just needed a hint, you didn't have to ask. Huh. Hop your ass back in here and I'll give you that hint. I have a slight feeling. Remember, he once gave you an exclusive red bullet-resistant SUV. Now you may never see him again. Don't bullshit. Motherfucking Terry ain't dead. We know that. He's invincible. He can't die. He can't die. That guy's more prepared than... I don't know. I don't know what to compare that to. He's more prepared than us. But, I'm wondering... Well, no, I'm not going to say that because I don't want to plant a seed if it's not already there. Fighting the urge to splatter off the building for dramatic effect. Yeah, it's not a server reset, so the rental's still here. Wait a second. I feel like... Hold on. Wait a second. You hooked Harold. Yeah, you did hook him up with a Frankenstrange. Red's been desperately looking for weeks now, almost months now, maybe a couple months. A Gauntlet Classic. That's the car she's been looking for. But I guess that'd have to come out in RP, huh? Hey.
Hey, what's going on? I saw Mr. Cole.
I was just calling to check on you.
Gotcha. Yeah, just been hanging out down here by the creek.
Yeah.
Something,
heard from,
something going
Huh?
on? Sorry, just sound something going on?
No, nothing in particular. I guess just still processing everything.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
You heard from him today?
Nah. I don't think he's much in the mood to be reaching out about anything. I mean, it's not Maverick. That vessel is not him. I'm not sure if y'all have seen him since, but I don't know, short time I talked to him, it's just, it isn't him.
I know. We know that. But I don't know how much Ash told you.
Since when?
After it happened last night. Did you two get a chance to talk?
Yeah, I don't know yet.
I'll let you talk to him then.
Okay.
But,
is he around, or?
Yes, he is.
Okay. I'll shoot him a text and see what's up.
Alright. If you need any company, let me know. I'm just gonna go around trying to make some money and, you know, gotta have money to eat food and shit.
Right. Yeah, I've just been a lot of reflection.
You want me to come pick you up?
If you want to. I'm over here by the church in Harmony area.
Alright.
Like Great Chaparral.
But I just want you to understand that this isn't over.
No, absolutely. I mean, I saw last night that there's still a piece of him left. It's small, but I'm hoping we can use it.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll figure something out. May take some time, but we'll do something.
For sure.
I'll be on my way.
Alright, sounds good. See you then.
Bye. Oh, that's so fucking murky. I'm not be able to see shit down there. Yeah.
Hey, your friend Prudence had cameras, yeah? They were all smashed, right?
Long time ago, I don't know. There might be a few still left at her house. Why?
So, Ash told me that the one that was given to Valentina came from there.
Yes, she did borrow that.
Do you know how Prudence accessed the footage of the SD card?
Typically. Why?
Let's see. Oh. Because that means we have proof of what Bobcat Tim did.
You don't think that man is smart enough to have footage deleted before anyone gets their hands on it?
If he didn't see the camera with the SD card pointed at the bed, if I just pulled the SD card out of the camera, yeah, no.
You could try.
We can try. Alright, Red. Thank you.
You bet. Bye. Yeah, so Royce comes around every so often, but that's Mav's actual brother. Who we originally thought that's what the Naked Guardian was referring to when the whole brother thing got mentioned, and then we realized, oh, okay, no, he's thinking Ash is his brother. But it's just because Royce wasn't around very much. However, he should be around a bit more often, at least for the month of July. He's in the, I believe it's the military, yeah, in the military or the Guard, National Guard or something like that. So his schedule gets pretty limited with being able to jump in and play in the city. So it's not really, you know, his fault, but he said he's up here. Let's get up there. Ooh. I'm tired, y'all. Oof. Anyways. So. Uh-oh. It's always this turn that I fuck up. It's always that turn I fuck up. Mm. That's Mab's brother. Yeah. Royce is not dead. Wait, did he say he was at the church or near the church? Oh, there he is. You alright if I join you?
Go ahead. Just been rereading the note. Trying to see if there's any sort of anything to work with here. Maybe he left some sort of hint. Yeah, maybe he had this all planned out. He gave me the answer, but
Wouldn't that be fucking wonderful if he did? I need the angle on this.
quite
is
the
so-
ace up the sleeve.
There we go. I don't doubt that he left some sort of breadcrumb trail somewhere for us to follow. There's one thing I've learned about that guy is everything has a reason, everything has a purpose. He doesn't do things by accident.
That is true. He does, even when he acts out of emotion, when he lashes out. There have been plenty of times he has. Even then, it's still backed up by some sort of fallback plan or some sort of reasoning to it. Purpose.
He's quite the mastermind.
Yeah, hell, he's my brother, and I still don't know how his damn brain works.
Well, if anyone could figure it out, it probably would be you. You and maybe Ash combined.
That's really the reason why I trust him so much.
Ash?
Yeah, Maverick.
Oh.
And hell, I trust Ash too, but I'm sure Maverick and Ash have gotten pretty close over the last handful of months. How's Ash been holding up with the news? With everything that went down?
I think he's holding up about as best as we all can. Still trying to run the ship, you know?
Yeah, can't let it sink just because we lost part of the crew.
Yeah. We haven't lost him all the way. But yes, Ash and Mav did get very close. Some people even mistook him as Mav's brother. Not to replace you, but just
the perception of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that much I could understand. I mean, hell, you heard him when I told him up on that hill. I've not been a good brother to him, especially not recently. I mean, after all he's done for me, it's only right that I try to make things right. Even though I let things get as twisted and fucked up as they are now.
You know, that moment was, I think, probably the hardest thing I've had to do in a long-ass time. Just stand there and watch. Hold myself back and not try to do something. I had a solution in my hand. And I could have done something. But I didn't because I trusted Mav that he knew better. He knew better than I did. He knew better than all of us did.
It took me about every fiber of my being just to not run up there on the hill with him and intervene, but thinking about it in the moment, I was, what the hell? Somebody's going to fucking jail.
Yeah, they are.
Welcome to Blaine County, my god.
Welcome to Los Santos.
Yeah, no, it took me about every fiber of my being not to run up there and stop him, but I knew what good would stopping him have been. I mean, this whole mountain was under siege by fucking Wendigos. If I stopped him, that would have just... well, we'd probably still be in that situation right now.
No. If I had known that he was going to be taking Chrono's place as the Loop, I think I would have thought very different in that moment. No, I take that back. It wasn't the fact that it was the Loop. If I had known he was going to come out as an empty shell, I would have done something. Ash is calling me. Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question. Apparently, Justin was talking to Elliot of what he was doing, and he said he was talking to someone named Prudence.
In his head, he was. Yeah.
Oh. Alright, never mind then. I just
I had
wanted
the
to double
same
check.
reaction. I thought so too.
Motherfucker.
Apparently, he's imagining that these people that he knew, that are gone, are just
Wait.
figments of his imagination.
That's funny. That's funny you say that. I just tried to talk to Emmy, and she told me she's only talking to people who are gone. Maybe a coincidence how you worded that right now, but
Like talking to the dead?
she didn't want to expand on it. It wasn't answering my phone calls or anything.
Elliot is the same. He wouldn't tell me what was going on too much either. Very reluctant to speak about it.
Next time that happens, pull the... You know what? Never mind. At this point, Alright, I'll see what's going on.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright, bye. Anyways, as I was saying, if I had known that he was going to come out as an empty shell and not just stuck in the loop would have been easy to figure out. That would have been fine. But losing his soul, basically. I had no idea. And if we had known that, I think we would have all done something.
Why did we need to free Kronos?
He was the loop. The entire thing started with that time loop. The veil was thinned because of it. Kronos manipulating time. Because the veil was thinned, more supernatural was allowed to take place. And we had titans and deities and all kinds of shit getting through. I mean, I think we had 5-6 different gods around at one point.
Oh, jeez.
We did finally boil it down to Kronos being the cause. So the solution was him. In a nutshell.
Guess I'm just trying to figure out what was his end game. Kronos. What was he trying to gain from all this?
It seemed he was maybe perhaps trying to free Gaia, his mother. But then also seemed there was other selfish reasons involved. I'm not quite sure how it all actually lined up, but Death getting involved. Not just Death. Erebus. That really complicated the whole thing. He's the one that marked your brother. When that happened, I don't know. It became so complicated.
Just the rabbit hole kept getting deeper and deeper.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was almost as if we were battling two things. Trying to solve the case, close this time loop, and save the world. And trying to save Maverick. I thought we could do both. I think we all thought we could do both. But I think he knew the whole time. At least he had it set in his mind that he was going to be the only one that would be able to do anything. Especially possessing the weapon that he did, being the only one that could wield it. He had the power to strike Kronos down. To strike Gaia down. Yeah, now that I think of it, maybe my plan, my thought to intervene would not have worked. I would just have been another casualty next to him. Way too many variables.
I'm just concerned about... Well, in addition to my long-running list of concerns. With Gaia being effectively sacrificed, I suppose her soul is now in the possession of Death, who I suppose
so is her heart.
Keeping it, her heart, her soul, everything. So considering we still have nature around us. Considering this isn't a wasteland as we sit here, I can imagine death is at least keeping that alive. At least I can hope.
I would imagine. I don't think she's eliminated. She's definitely off the playing field. I will tell you something. I still bear the mark of Terra.
Do you?
I do. And I went up to her shrine today. Just to see it. See if there was anything there. The tree itself is gone. But there is a floating skull in its place. I touched it and the mark glowed. Slightly. But it was there. I don't think
Terra,
she's gone.
correct me if I'm wrong, Terra and Gaia were hand in hand, right?
Gaia is who she really is. Terra is a false title that humans here, us, were using for her.
Ah, okay.
It was a misunderstanding, but I think everyone just got used to calling her Terra. We are the
Okay.
ones that called her Gaia, her true form.
So if that's the case, if that mark did glow, then that might be the answer for you right there. Still a piece of Gaia left.
There's something left. Something somewhere.
Now the question is, these tiny slivers of what's left, are they essentially keeping this world on life support, or is it a necessary restriction to maintain the current balance?
Could be that. I do notice, though, and it's been like this for a while, the lack of trees around. We'll have to see how things play out over the next few weeks. See if the lakes start getting murky, fish start dying. We'll see.
That's just another nightmare waiting to happen.
When is there isn't? When is there not?
Very true.
I don't know. I know you haven't really been around much a whole lot recently. But one thing about this team, it's never a dull moment. It's never a boring case. It's always something. It's definitely a choice. And one that you have to be okay with to be able to do this line of work. I'm sure you already are aware of that. Knowing you and Mav have similar histories.
Sure.
You say that as if I'm wrong.
No, I mean, like in Liberty City, I mean, we operated pretty similar to this. It's just we never uncovered something this massive before.
I'll be honest, neither have we. This is truthfully the biggest case we've ever had. The most dangerous case.
Just dangerous for the team, either dangerous for everybody.
Exactly.
I
It
guess
could
best
have
way we
been-
can look at it is, I mean, the world around us is still operating, at least at face value, normal.
Yeah. It could have been disastrous, and it wasn't. And we just saved the world, yes. Even though it still feels like we lost.
Does anyone come to us asking about the, the Chiliad battle with with Wendigos that occurred?
Has anyone asked us about it?
Yeah, has anybody come to us for maybe answers about that, or have they just been taking what the Rangers have been saying at face value?
Probably taking what the Rangers have said. Part of the issue is that people aren't supposed to know about us. People aren't supposed to make those connections. I don't think anyone will actually know who really saved the world yesterday, except us.
Probably better to keep it that way, too.
Very much is. It's actually required that we keep it that way.
Last thing we need is somebody running their mouth and getting
Well,
fame or fortune from it, and then
especially since how that the SIB is out asking people for our identities. Probably here to try to shut us down. Put us all in prison along with your brother. Hut charges and whatnot. I guess they think that we're responsible for it somehow. We're responsible for some of it. I don't know what their thought process is. They really fucked a lot of shit up, though. And the fact that we even were able to recover in some minor way, is astounding. Because they almost single-handedly murdered the entire world. And they knew it. They locked up the one person they needed to.
even in the wake of Armageddon, they'd still be making excuses.
Of course.
Trying to cope with whatever they think's happening versus what's actually happening.
I've been telling a few people this, and I'll say it to you too. I'm sure it's not going to be a surprise. This job, and I'm sure you know, is very thankless. And even more so, oftentimes, unfair. So, we just keep moving on. Keep doing it. Keep going at it. Not yet, Rose, but I am about to ask him. Question.
Hidden.
You still have those coins that your brother gave you? Or Elliot?
Yeah, Elliot gave me the coins.
There's
Still
one
got 'em.
particular coin in there that is very important. You should talk to Ash about that one.
Let's see. There's a... Let's see. Take a look in this bag. Make sure it's all still in there. Okay, if you want to take a peek inside that, make sure it's all still there.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to, there we go. Ooh. I really hope so. I can't really tell the difference between all of those pennies, coins.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure because I want to. Elliot pretty much gave me the bag saying the pretext of yes, coins and some of his belongings. I have no idea what would have been in the bag originally.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't remember what the word was that was used, but perhaps some coin that is able to hold a fraction of the soul. Does that sound familiar?
I don't quite recall.
Yeah, then talk to Ask about it. Talk to Ash, I'm sorry.
Okay. I might, well, depending on what he says, might give him the coins. Maybe.
Talk to Ash, not Ass.
I think there's going to be a lot of trial and error when it comes to Maverick. Because it begs the question, if he's now locked in a loop, is it just most of his soul that's stuck in a loop? Or is it the physical vessel as well? Because
I think
what
we've got
happens
two
if
things happening. The loop. Him being the loop is one problem. Him being an empty vessel is the second problem.
just begs the question of if his physical manifestation is harmed in some way. God forbid he's killed. We're almost looking at essentially a soul without a body kind of situation.
I don't know necessarily if his soul is no longer there. Or it's just he's been stripped of connection, stripped of emotion, stripped of his ability to be human, I guess.
Might be worth trying to test his emotions. Obviously
I think it would hurt to try.
Obviously it's clear his happiness and sadness are both completely gone, but anger is usually the one that tends to stick around.
The reason I question if his soul is gone completely, or not, and that I don't think it's that, but I could be wrong. However, even though there's no emotion there, the way he was talking about the case, if we succeeded, that we can't undo what's been done, that we have to focus on the task at hand. His memories are all still there. his purpose is still there. He's just numb. Which is why I don't know if it's necessarily his soul being gone. Because he still has his wits about him. He's still Maverick.
Just not even sure where to start.
Usually, the way I start is with a few fucking drinks.
That's fair.
But that's up to you.
Open anything really.
I was gonna go make some money. You're more than welcome to join. If you'd like to stay here, that's fine too.
What do you have in mind?
Freelancing. Not sure if you've done any of that before.
I have. I'll talk to that guy. Unless you want to get your hands dirty.
Dirty how? Oh, from helping him?
Yeah.
Let
He
me
has
guess, is that the wedding?
That, I don't know about a wedding, but there were definitely people he did not want alive anymore.
Something about a coin?
It's just something about grave robbers.
Could be interesting.
Yeah, it's,
Let me,
if you take it, definitely bring some heat with you, because it's pretty violent up that way. They don't want to go in nicely.
500 bullets worth of heat you think we'll do?
No, more than enough.
I know. I actually should take that out of my pocket. That's way too much to be carrying around.
Yeah, what I've gathered is, I mean, it's probably just pieces of a crew.
Well, let me do this. Let me close my eyes for a few moments, and then when I'm done, we can go.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. We run to the restroom, grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Alright, I am back. Let's do this.
Hello. Bye.
You ready?
Yep, when you were. You check in with that priest?
Yeah, I did.
Gotcha. Yeah, so sent me up to the that lake by El Gordo, Mount Gordo.
Okay.
Just up the road from where we had that initial pentagram.
GB, oh wait. Oh, I know exactly where that is. Ooh, okay.
Have you seen Elliot or not today?
I did, yeah. Why?
Is he still annoyed or in the dumps?
I think everyone's in the dumps. But yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, in his own way.
His own way, yeah.
Yeah, because I talked to him last night, and he just seemed really frustrated. I guess his end of the teams weren't really functioning as smoothly as he would have wanted, and getting pulled a whole bunch of different directions. And I guess now he's looking at it like like it was his fault, kind of kicking himself for it. But when he explained it, it definitely sounded like it was just poor orders being sent.
Well, how much did you know, Arthur? Or how well, I should say.
Well, it's been off and on a good bit. Definitely wasn't as close as y'all or as Maverick had.
Elliot is... he's still very childlike. He, we do constantly have issues with him, and his position in the team has come into question quite a few times. I know he tries very hard, but also he has a lot of learning and growing to do. And I don't try to mean that in a mean way, but we've had to talk to him.
Everybody's got to start somewhere.
We've had to talk to him several times. And Especially in situations like yesterday. The world ending, in a sense. That would have been the time that he needed to just learn how to work with people and not complain about them.
Right.
He means well. He tries. And I know he's come a long way from where it started with him. But when you're in a situation such as yesterday being so dire and critical, at least for those moments, he needs to learn how to stop sometimes. Just stop.
It definitely seems like he's one to let emotions get the best of him.
Fortunately, yes.
Granted, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but time and a place for everything.
Time and a place. Gotta try to do this tricky way.
Oh.
Yeah. I think Ash is, if he hasn't already, supposed to have a chat with him. Sort everything out. But I don't know how sensitive he's going to be with that conversation. Because it's been so many times that we've had to have it now. It might just be pull up your big boy pants kind of conversation, you know?
That's just blunt and to the point.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize there was a watchtower up here.
Yeah, there is. And I don't know that we can get down this way, can we? I don't think we can.
I think the trail wraps around. We're gonna stick to that.
I was trying to take a shortcut.
Yeah. Just as long as we don't end tonight tumbling down a mountainside, I'm happy.
Oh, come on, that's like half the fun.
There's too much at stake to put us in the hospital. Not right now.
No, I get you. Be nice to not have the ICU trip for a week at least.
That being said, let's try not to get ourselves shot down here. I guess they were pretty fucking violent. I don't know how they're gonna be today.
Is this, lake significant to you at all?
Not to me personally.
No?
Not even sure if I've ever been down around that way.
Seems to be very significant to your brother, so... If you ever need to find him and he goes incognito, you might want to check here.
Keep that in mind. Now, he doesn't seem aggressive to anybody, does he?
Who?
Maverick.
Only once.
Just wanna tread lightly and not end up in a
Right
situation
now,
where
in his
he wants
current
us dead or
state,
something.
I don't think so. When all this first started, with him getting the mark, though, there were some concerns. We weren't quite sure what was happening.
Have you noticed any changes to yourself after being marked?
Say that again?
Have you noticed any changes to yourself after being marked?
A few gray hairs. Those are
Stress
them.
induced, or do you think it's accelerated aging?
You don't know how old I am, do you?
I don't. I'm a gentleman. I prefer not to ask.
Probably old enough to be your grandmother.
Oh. Try to move on ahead, see if they
I'll let you take the lead.
if they don't want us here.
Actually... Oh shit, I don't have any of my ammo. I have
What
two
kind do you
sniper rifles with no ammo.
What kind do you need?
You got some?
What
Sniper
about
ammo.
300? Oh, not sniper ammo.
Yeah,
ammo.
snipers. Alright, we're gonna have to, you know what? See if we can head up this way, up this rock, up there. Try to use that for cover. Oh, I can already tell it's locals. Watch. See? Oh, they see me.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Sorry, I got in front of your bullet.
Guys, we're just still kind of wandering.
Okay, you ready?
Let's start pushing up. Other one up on the ridge line. See him?
Yep. Ooh. That guy's glitched. Where is he? Oh, that guy's dead already, that's why. I think that's it.
So,
I think so.
despite all that.
We should go before cops come.
Sure. Maybe that little arrangement is on that rock. It's got keys in it.
Yeah, somebody's left that there for a while now.
Go forward a little bit. That thing was not worth its while.
I was about to pull out my gun and start shooting.
Oh, jeez. You know them?
Yeah. I thought it was more locals at first.
Oh, fuck. I wonder what they were doing down there. Whoever that was.
I don't know who the guy was, but the girl I know.
I'm concerned about taking that car now. Might have been theirs.
Could have been.
I think I left it. Other people down there in the water. It's concerning. Could be inside.
Trunk is empty. Oh. $221 in the glove box.
A little bit of soggy bills.
They did leave it unlocked.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm good. All right.
Forward a little bit again.
Again, huh? Here, let me get up on the road. Night, Brandor. So a lot of the cases that you and your brother dealt with, I would say you guys were a bit more monster hunters, huh?
I guess you could word it like that. It's definitely more so, we had a lot of false positives, if you want to call them that. A lot of times where people thought things were happening to them or happening around them in some way, and it ended up being just one of them classic Liberty City rats or a drunk homeless guy that caused them hell for weeks on end. We've had a couple interesting cases, though. In fact, wrapping up the cases while I was just gone.
Yeah, your brother was talking about it a bit.
Yeah, it was down in the subway system out there in LC. And it was a series of tunnels that led to a kind of like a ceremonial altar dedicated to Baphomet. Kept doing more digging until eventually I found a service worker going down into this down this pathway, and I'd asked him if he ever saw anybody traveling around down there. He said no. When I asked him about the tunnels, he had no idea what I was talking about. And this is a service worker. It's somebody down there every day. He had no idea what I was talking about. And then, after that, I went down to the tunnel again a couple days later, and everything was gone.
Not
completely tidied up, and just nobody was even there. And this wasn't even like part of the, wasn't even part of the service tunnel. It was like a burrowed out area. Kind of like a Shawshank Redemption kind of hole in the wall.
Hello? Thank you.
Damn. Whew. All right. Where you want to check next?
Not really, in the area up here, I'm not really too, knowledgeable on what makes money, so.
Well, let me see here.
Like the connections up this way.
Let me check and see what I'm able to do. Hey, you know what? We got a real fucking easy one that we can go do up here in Sandy. And by easy, I mean you walk maybe 20 feet.
Oh, beautiful.
So that case you were working up in Liberty City, you weren't able to solve it then, huh?
Unfortunately, still mostly ongoing.
I see. Sometimes I feel like quite a few cases end up like that. They just kind of fizzle out. Never really actually did get to close much. In a lot of cases. As soon as they realize that somebody's on to them, it's like they pack up and leave town.
Yeah, but there's still one lead I got out that way. There's a guy named Tom.
Hey!
Alright, grab it and come this way.
Being straight
wait.
on.
Hey! Take
Oh,
it easy.
shit.
Okay, now I'll come this way. Right there. If you look up at the top, do you see your eyes? There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Hey! Thanks.
Not too bad for 30 seconds of work.
Yeah. Nice and easy. Yes, this guy, Tom, he, well, you ever see the guys down in, subway stations and out on the street, they're just playing guitar for money. They're playing drums on buckets, you know. The buskers, if you will. He operates this ring of buskers, pretty much. As to where he is essentially charging them protection money. But he's pretty much seeing a ton of pretty much big cuts out of their profits as well. Pretty scummy organization that he's proposing up there, but that's just how he makes his living. And it also does provide him some security because he travels a lot through the subway system. It's just how he gets around. So he, at a moment's notice, he can have a bunch of people beating you over the head with guitars and drums or saxophones or whatever the hell else they got in their hands, and pretty much at his whim. Because these guys are in it without a choice. The long story short is they also pretty heavily control what kind of business occurs in the subways. If it's business that Tom doesn't like, then Tom tells his boys to put an end to it. It's pretty simple. Usually that applies to drug deals and illegal activity, but these guys started getting fishy at me looking around. And you ever been hit in the face with a trumpet?
I have not, actually.
It is not very pleasant. So after that happened, I kind of adjusted my strategy down there. And then shortly after that is when I talked to the service worker, and then all the stuff was gone. So I'm going to try and talk to this Tom and see if I can work out a deal with him to continue to investigate, or if he knows something about it.
Trying to find one that doesn't require us to have a race against time. You know what, there's actually quite a few down in the city we could probably do. Yeah.
Just as long as we're not picking mushrooms in Paleto Bay.
What, you don't like that one?
Not a fan. Don't get me wrong, the pay is fine, but I think it's abysmal after a while.
Let's go, if we get lucky, this one over here at the vineyard pays pretty well. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to find everything in a pretty easy fell swoop. And then we'll work our way down into the city.
Sounds good.
You know, your brother had a locket. He was very, concerned about making sure he got it back, which I think you held for him yesterday, right?
I found it after he disappeared.
Did you give it back to him?
I did not.
He mentioned that it has a picture inside. Is it of the two of you?
More than just that. It's myself, Maverick, our late brother Adrian, and our late parents.
It's your whole family.
Yeah. Picture that It's of a much better time. Before everything was broken. It's just why it's as cherished as it is.
I understand.
It's like I know for the both of us, just that photo alone is a occasional pause from the insanity.
Well, you better keep it safe for him then. He's gonna
Absolutely.
need it back.
Think it'll help?
I don't know if it'll help right now. But maybe soon. I'm starting to think that this is probably not going to be a one fell swoop solution. Probably going to be in chunks and
How you
pieces.
doing? How
Every
you
little
doing?
bit'll help.
Okay.
Oh god, rattlesnakes.
I actually haven't seen many of them around when I've been out here, so I don't know about that.
That's good.
Alright, what we are looking for, actually... we're gonna go up and down these aisles, and we are looking for very, very, very tiny items. Cell phone, perhaps tiny little high heel shoes, purse, perhaps. Think feminine belongings. Yeah, is what we're looking for.
Tube of lipstick or something.
Maybe, yeah. They are hard as fuck to see, but if we got lucky, maybe we just need to find 3 purses or something. Something easy.
Ya lo creo.
I'm gonna run back up through this top one real quick and just double check and make sure. No. Alright.
Manuel me dijo que te vio en el mercado y que estás embarazada. ¡Puta! Llevo 1 año fuera de casa. ¿Con quién te revolcaste? No me mientas, maldita. Me alegro de estar engañándote con otra.
If I remember correctly, your sister isn't with you guys any longer, is she? I'm sorry, your brother, your other brother.
I was about to say, where'd you hear we had a sister?
No, sorry. Adrian, was it?
Yeah. He was our younger brother.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Oh, hello.
My apologies. Watch your foot,
All
though.
right. Oh, was there something out there?
I was checking, looking through the leaves here. No, nothing.
Hello, motherfucker.
Jail dead. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, and anyways, your brother was and your parents, I understood?
Yeah, they've all fortunately passed on.
I see.
I see something up here.
I do too. Hey, there's an easy one. That's the purse.
See another one not off. Another
Oh,
purse.
good. Did I pass it? We did pass it. It's right here.
What the hell?
Actually, and I just see the third one right here. Wow, that was fucking easy. We actually got lucky on this. A little cell phone right there on the ground. Unless, wait, can you pick it up?
I don't even see it.
You don't see a cell phone right here?
Might have been this guy's cell phone.
Right here at my foot? You don't see a cell phone?
Nah.
Is it your cell phone? Did you drop your cell phone? Asshole. Alright, now let's go back through this aisle, then finish it out.
So the sigil that we have tattooed on our backs, has that been linked to us yet by any outside agencies?
Outside agencies as far as what?
Yeah, I suppose
Recognize
SBI
them?
or Rangers or...
Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Do you have the same?
I do.
I'm sure they'll make the connection at some point if they haven't.
Done my best to kind of keep it covered up.
And I think the majority of everyone else keeps theirs covered for the most part as well, so they probably haven't made any connection like that. Probably just think it's a tattoo. Of which many people have quite a few of.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
There you
there's
go.
something else.
That's the last one we need.
Perfect.
Alright. Besides, I don't think it really matters because, from what I understand, we have a new tattoo artist that's going to help us with a custom sigil.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I've been looking for a reason to get some more ink.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing? Thanks.
Decent payday.
Not too bad, right?
Yeah, about $2,200-$2,300 off that.
Mm-hmm. How skilled of a freelancer are you?
Kind of running the basics, but
And you still made that much. That's not bad.
yeah.
Alright, let's see here. can go pick up cigarettes for this lady. It's a really easy, fast one, too. I think she's down over here somewhere. This is a shortcut.
This is a pretty dizzying shortcut.
Yeah, well, took the wrong version of it, that's all.
Oh.
There we go. That's what I meant to do. You tried texting Ash already?
Oh, I haven't actually.
Alright, this lady right here. I'll talk to her real quick and help her out. She pays a decent amount.
How's it going? How's it going? I'll see you later.
If I remember right, yeah. It's up there. Alright, they're gonna be sitting on the counter. Just pick them up right there.
going? Hey, all good.
Easy. How the fuck did I end up getting so many fucking keys? Alright, let's see. What else we have? Ooh, this one's a bit complicated, but it does pay well.
Oh yeah?
The little kitty cats, have you ever looked for them?
Looking for cats.
Well, not... Oh shit, we need gas. Not alive cats. Cat statues. You don't ever remember doing anything like that, right?
Oh, no. What do I have?
Yeah, I'm getting up here, don't worry. I'm trying to get to the gas station. Good thing we've been working some of these jobs, otherwise I wouldn't have money for gas right now. There we go. $9 a gallon. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch. Put this back. Okay. Put that back. All of you go back. All of it go back. There we go.
I would have thought that the sacrifice of the heart of Gaia would jack up the gas prices so bad.
Oh, it's been fucked like this for a long time. This is since the Governor Bones took over.
Oh shit.
That'll be enough. I don't need that much more.
Is he still causing any issues? Or is it just the formation
Bones?
of the SBI that's been fucking us up?
I mean, not directly. He's not chasing after us and sicking the dogs on us like it was before, no. Unless that's what the SIB was intended for.
It actually feels strange being back in the city again.
I can imagine. Not only does it feel strange being back in the city, but coming back to everything you did. It's like a double whammy, I guess.
Maybe one day we'll get a book written about us.
A book.
Maybe one day.
Maybe.
We'll be sitting in a bargain bin at some bookstore that's one bad financial quarter away from closing.
Book about Talon investigations. Or do you mean you brother and you?
Town as a whole.
Maybe.
Money for cat food? Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna show you the first one, so you know what you're looking for. And then I'm
God,
gonna
I'm kinda
sit in the
don't
car.
wanna return these kittens to the I kinda don't want to return the cats to this lady.
Yeah, right behind this box here. You see it sitting here in the little brown.
Yeah.
That's what they all look like. They're hard as
Oh,
fuck
they're just
to find.
figurines?
Yeah, they're just figurines. They're hard as fuck to find because of where they're buried and blending into.
That makes sense.
But I'm gonna sit in the car for a few minutes while you look, alright?
Alright.
I gotta go take care of something. I will be back in a few minutes, y'all.
motherfucker.
All right, we are back. And Freesia, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see if he found any. Did you find any?
Yeah, I found 3 so far.
All right. Uh-oh, I'm almost out of water. Or I don't have any water. What am I saying? You find this one? Did you find this one?
Yeah, I got that one. With that guy up.
That's the gardener case that we were working, and that guy is still not waking up again.
Right here in this corner.
Oh, he's really back there, isn't it? So the 3 that you found, one of them was the first one that I showed you, right?
Yeah, the second one was over.
Oh, did you get this one right here?
It's probably the second
At
one.
my feet?
That's probably the one I got, yeah.
Okay, you got it then.
Don't
Alright, so
worry.
should be both at 4, right? There's one right here too.
I think I got that one.
Okay, so we're both at 5?
I think so, yeah.
We just need one more. These things are a bitch to see.
Maybe hiding in plain sight, watch.
You don't happen to have something to drink, would you? Oh,
yeah.
I found the last one. It's right here.
Oh my god. They just walked up on it. Actually, I lied.
Okay, well, we'll go swing by a
I
store
don't have
real
anything
quick.
on. Sounds good.
We have one more spot to go to find shit at. And that should be down in this area here. Right next to a grocery store. Perfect.
Oh, I know that underpass. It's gonna be a nightmare to search through.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Do you hear like a beeping noise back there?
Yes, it's a bomb. Don't go near
It's-
it. It will detonate.
Why? What? There's a
PD
bomb
set
sitting
it
over there.
there.
Right? What
Yeah.
the hell? Why's PD out here planting bombs?
Because they don't like people using that as an escape route.
Hello, I can do a special price just for you.
What the fuck?
You're telling me.
Ah, there you go. Thank you. Come back soon. Come in and look around.
It's insane they get away with that kind of shit.
Anything else?
Putting the general public at risk just for what?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to speculate. Actually, we're right next to this guy. If I remember right, he's decent too. For an easy job.
Oh yeah, this guy that wants the car wax.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, dude, what's up? Hey, dude, what's going down?
So we got that one we can go back to when we're done here. And if you haven't, we can also look for the panties right here. So we'll knock out a few things in this area. Just
Yeah, I
talk to the
still haven't
lady
been
at
able
the
to find
front.
those.
Oh, so, okay, you've already talked to her then?
Yeah, just never been able to find them.
Well, let's see if they're anywhere where I'm aware of. Not there. Oh, perfect. Right up here.
Oh, sweet. Oh, oh.
Graceful.
Oh, God. Okay. Definitely misjudged that jump.
Yeah, you did. No hands.
Hi, sexy.
All right. Let's get the rest of these figurines. And I'm getting the call. Hang on tight. Yes.
Wanted to touch base, see how you're doing.
Hanging in there. You?
I've been with Paige all day, so I've been pretty good.
Just been doing some freelancing with Roy, trying to make some money.
Good.
You guys want to tag along? Or are you working a case right now?
No, we, all of the work that we did, we're done.
Well, if you'd like, you can meet us under the, well, I could just send you a ping if you want. Do you guys have a 4-door?
Yeah, we do.
Alright, I could just leave my rental here. I'm tired of driving it anyway. Alright, I'll send you a ping.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Justin and Paige are gonna come freelance with us.
Cool.
This one's definitely more difficult. I don't remember where they all are here. And the smoke in this area does not help.
Yeah, this guy's supposed to BLT sandwich.
Fucking alcohol in there. Yep, there's one in the corner.
There's no sign saying to offer liquor, so I'm almost tempted to take one of those just in case he comes looking.
I think Dirty Harry, I heard, had died.
No.
Could be wrong, but got murdered from what I understand from people being pissed that he was stealing all their catalytic converters.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Guy was a menace to society. Here's one.
I mean, in some cases, getting your cat stolen is it's an upgrade.
You
There's some test
understand
pipes
how
on
much
there.
it costs, though, right? Here's one.
No, I believe it, but
I think somebody was upwards of $8,000.
oh god.
Yeah. Let's see. Perfect. Hmm. Oh. One over here. Sitting right on top. Okay, there also, I believe, is one inside the trailer. Yep. Did you find one?
Inside of this trolley.
We got a car that just pulled up on us.
None of that is good.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, you guys have blacked out windows. I thought you were something else.
No.
Yeah, take a look in this shopping cart.
Huh.
I don't know if that's useful to you for anything. Or...
Not to me. But somebody who's building shit, maybe. As a matter of fact, I think one's over here. Isn't that one like really hard to see down here somewhere? There used to be. Maybe not. I thought there used to be one there. I gotta put my cigarette out. The smoke keeps getting in my face.
Feeling generous?
How many more do we need? Just one more, right? Oh no, we need a few more. We actually need a few more. Shit.
Yeah.
Might have to come back tomorrow.
Stone Rider.
Oh shit. Two more. Honestly, we might have to come back tomorrow. Get the last two tomorrow.
Yeah.
We can ride along with Justin and Paige. Just let me go lock my rental.
Okay.
I think I locked it, didn't I?
Hey, how are you? I did some shit for the government. They owe me.
They're over here. Oh shit, we can't get out this way, can we?
There's a door over this way.
Wait, what's Justin doing? Are you looking for these cats?
No, we're looking for you.
Wow, hello.
Hello. I don't know if we've had the pleasure of meeting yet. Justin.
That's me.
Nice to see you again, Royce.
Good seeing you.
You guys looking for the cats?
Yeah, find a little figurines.
There's usually one up there.
Yeah, got that one.
Alright.
So,
we're just looking for two more, so.
Oh. Have you looked in the little crevices by the tent?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been rummaging through this shit.
What the fuck?
So, you want a status update?
Of what?
What we did today.
Yeah, sure.
We got an SD card from the camera with footage of, I haven't looked at it myself yet, Bobcat Tim and Valentina in her apartment. Also met an ex-employee, TJ. He told us.
I wouldn't really call him an employee. He was like an employee for maybe 2 weeks.
Well, TJ gave us information, and he's going to show us where Bobcat Tim likes to do his deeds.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That could be useful. That could be helpful.
Very much. I took Hopper with me, with us. And I was rather shocked with how well Hopper actually did.
That's good. That's good.
I need to go and fill Ash in on some things, but
Did not mean to do that.
Are you looking at my face?
Yeah, I was actually.
She did it while I had my eyes closed, and she said it's cute, so I haven't washed it off yet.
All right, we ready to go?
Yeah, if you are.
Yeah. How'd you guys get over here? Did you jump that fence?
No, we walked through the gap.
Oh.
Yep.
I never got to ask you. Was Elliot actually hanging out with your old friend Prudence?
No. Not physically, no. Mentally, maybe.
Did you two do this one yet?
We just did it, but we haven't done the car wax one.
Ooh, wait. So where is the panties?
Oh, they are
Top of
on
the billboard.
the billboard up there at the top.
Be right back. Oh, I didn't talk to her. Did you talk to her?
No. Can you tell we're tired?
Yeah, I can. Damn, none of the dealerships still have my car yet.
Which car?
Trying to find the Gauntlet Classic.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Appreciate.
Have you talked to the guy already?
Yeah, we already talked to him. We just haven't gone and done it yet.
Do you follow that daily dealership update page
do.
on like?
Yeah, that's how I've been checking.
So much nicer than running around.
Yeah, you're telling me.
So what'd you two get up to all day?
We talked for a little bit, and really just been trying to make money since. Trying to stay occupied, you know?
Yeah. If you guys haven't done the Boy Scout one at the mall, she pays a decent amount.
Yeah, I don't think I've done it in a while, that's for sure.
I have keys at Dragon, so I can let you guys in there when you get to that part.
Oh, I got a new car today.
You got a new car, huh?
Yeah,
What kind of car?
Dorado.
How much?
19, and I paid Ash back today too.
It's not bad.
This is the Dorado. It's actually really good.
This one isn't mine though.
No, this one's mine.
She insisted that I get one.
What's up, man? Hey, dude, what's up?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, it's a solid 4-seater and it does really well off-road, so.
Yeah, it sounds like it doesn't break your bank either.
No.
Right, you know what? I'm really done.
You're tired?
I have red. Do you want me to come up?
What?
I'm talking to Ash.
Oh.
You gotta tell us when you're on the phone.
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear him talking. I imagine he's gonna call me back. Oh, so I had Faye go and look at Hopper's apartment. Red?
Oh, you're not on the phone anymore.
No, that's why I said I imagine he'll call me back.
Oh.
I couldn't hear him.
Where we're going to meet him up right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I had Faye go and look at Hopper's apartment.
Yeah.
She confirmed what we were all thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Have you met this Witcher, by the way?
Once.
Ash wants me to look into him. What can you tell me?
I met him up at the shrine, the Wendigo shrine. As soon as he revealed that he was a Witcher, I pretty much rolled my eyes and walked away from him, so I couldn't tell you much. People that like to go around dressed like that, talking like that, calling themselves a Witcher, they're just doing it for attention.
I don't know that they're here.
They said to meet here?
They said they were. They said they were here. I wonder if they went back to the other spot we were at. Yeah, we've been doing a mix of freelancing and investigating today.
I don't think I've really done much investigating at all.
No, it's not back here. I'll leave him and Elsa for tonight. They both deserve a break.
Did he say he wanted to meet with you?
I think so. I was telling him the stuff that I was telling you, and he said we shouldn't talk about this over the phone, we should meet in person. And I said I was going to get you and then I can meet. He said sure, they were at the bungalow.
Why don't you text him and ask him to confirm?
Hi.
Hello?
Okay,
Yes.
I do hear you. I didn't hear Ash.
Oh. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Is that all? You were just checking if you could hear? Alright.
Was it Ash?
You just passed him. He just passed you. You didn't
Yeah.
see the green ghost mobile?
Apparently I've just yeah, I can hear you.
To the left.
Other way.
He went east.
I picked up Red. Do you still want to talk in person? The hub. Alright. Yeah, no, you're good. I've got Roy with me. I'm gonna see what he thinks about the boathouse thing. Is he as attuned to that type of stuff as you and Mav?
You asking me or asking Ash?
Hey, welcome,
I was
Jamie.
asking Ash. I'm sorry, I should have said I was on the phone.
Again.
I figured, but I'm sitting here, I'm like, what?
Alrighty. Alright. Alright, then I gotta make a quick phone call. Bye. How do you feel about looking into a ghost with me? I mean, you are... I know nothing about it, so...
Depends what type of ghost, really. Talking like a poltergeist causing shit, or are you talking more like a...
Could be a poltergeist. But I don't believe that the manager here is going to answer. Oh, hello. Miss Darkstar, right? We spoke earlier while I was in your establishment, and I meant to call you a lot sooner, but I had to get a professional. Yes, you sure can. Thank you. Here, I will send you a photo I took. I know when I'm out of my depth about something.
Is this the ghostly print on the wall?
Yes.
God, that's been there for weeks. It's not gone anywhere.
No. But apparently there was a corner in that restaurant. Gave a strange chill. Me and Paige both felt it.
Have the employees, owner, anyone noticed any additional activity?
Yeah, today. Which is... It happened right before we got here. They were still freaking out about it when we walked in.
I see.
It's the only reason I took note. I took a few photos. Said I'd be in touch. Is that a local job there? Or is that just you guys smoking?
I don't know, pull up to him and almost try to...
You got work for us, bud? Ma'am?
No,
Ma'am?
I don't think so.
I think so. How about Stab City? Has everyone able to do that job?
I can, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Roy?
I don't know if I've ever been inside Stab City.
This is where I got shot yesterday.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, just don't run over the bikers this time, dummy.
I didn't run them over that last time either. They were shooting at each other, and then when one of them died, fucking 3 of them came out and started shooting at me.
June 13th. Let me talk to you real quick, Roy.
Yeah, that was odd
Holy
to see.
shit. Oh, sorry. That's a transfer. 10,900. June 13th, payment to State Investigation Bureau charging Maverick Blackstone. That must have been a... Oh. That's very possible that those are the tickets that he was getting for his car being parked in a certain area.
The SID would be in on that?
I don't know.
Because the same day he also has $14.98 out of the joint account for medical services.
Yeah, that very well could have been. He was arrested. He was arrested. Initially, wait, was he? God, I'm trying to remember. He got in a shootout.
With the police?
Yeah, he got in a shootout with police.
What the fuck?
God, I'm trying to remember.
You know, I wonder if I
Was
could
he
make like
arrested
a.
twice?
I wonder if I could make a like freedom of information request with that reference number.
You could try.
Hola, mamá. ¿Qué pasó, pues?
Do they have a?
Hold on, let me
like a
confirm
headquarters
with
somewhere?
Ash. Hold on.
Gotcha.
Rock with cats out here. Shit is mad whack.
Yo, what's up?
Question.
Yeah, shoot it.
Perdóname, mamá.
Did
Sorry for cussing,
Matt
but I
get
feel like I'm
arrested
getting bad
twice
talk
or
now.
just once?
You got charged twice.
Charged twice.
Yes.
Okay. And maybe about a week or so apart?
Yeah, I believe the charges were about that, yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense then. Alright, that's what I was trying to remember.
No, don't even worry about it. Let me know if you need
Okay.
anything, right?
Yep. Yeah, he did get charged twice, so that's probably the first charge right there.
He's already been.
The
he's already
second
been having one with
charge.
The SBI or SIB.
Yeah, the second charge is what ended up getting him the hut.
Shit.
Hey.
Do you have dive equipment?
The last guy who did, he lost an eye.
Fuck, I think it's into my car.
Oh shit. Okay then. I think they should have probably double checked that before we got here.
Yeah.
Alright.
What if I can? I mean, is it just diving down and finding bodies?
Yeah, but you gotta really kinda gotta go deep down in the water.
Gotcha.
It's not really too shallow. Alright, well I guess I'll just wait in the car until they're done.
Gotcha.
Unless you want it here. You can use this. Go start looking.
Give it a
Alright, I
shot.
will sit on the car. I don't like how it makes you sink into the car roof. Anyways, alright. We're gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Pop this bag into the trunk real quick. Never mind. Anybody mind if I broke into the trunk?
Would you like to use my scuba? You want to use my scuba?
Got some sitting over here, but I can't actually. I'm carrying too much stuff.
Oh fuck.
You can put it in the trunk.
I thought I was hearing voices. What's going on, guys?
How you doing?
Howdy.
Hi.
I'm just dumpster diving. Don't worry about me.
Door's locked up.
Good work.
Do you have keys?
I only knew part of that.
Do you need scuba red?
With no contact information.
I'm about to just stick a screwdriver in this lock.
Oh. Justin, unlock the car. Justin, unlock the car.
Alrighty, I might have a...
I thought he had it unlocked. Sorry about that.
No worries.
They're open. No, they're not open.
Do I have your number? I don't know if I do.
Probably not.
Like, posts. See if they reach out to me.
Here.
Good work. Seriously.
There you go.
Any more information you find?
Yours might as well.
I've already sung
Thank
your
you.
praises to Ash.
I have one that the last one was a little tricky, but the rest of them were pretty easy.
So,
Gotcha.
if you come up with
I'll
anything
send you the
else,
tricky
get
one.
some paper and a binder. Just write it down, and give it to me in person. Good work. I'll do that. I hope, guys.
The other two should be up on the top sandbar. But that's the tricky one.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
I'm proud.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. You know how little I want to go where he frequents?
Let me guess. The banner?
Bahama Mamas.
All right, we're back.
I can go in there. It's fine.
Oh, you guys done?
Yeah, you want to use my scuba?
No, I'm just gonna do it another day. I'm actually.
Calling it?
No, not yet. Are you seeing the group chat?
What do you mean?
Maybe you're not in it then, that's why.
What?
Hey, Red, did you find any other places?
No, but whereabouts are you?
I'm at the campsite towards the lighthouse. I'm just checking there to see if there's any sign of Emmy being here. Any place that might have even a little bit of significance to her,
So
or a
the
lot of bit of
lighthouse
significance.
And the pond?
And possibly the top of that mountain, because there was a long orange strand there in the first photo. It's a little hard to see in the picture. Someone's car is here.
Did you check the bigger lake?
No,
pond
no,
at
I
Gordo?
haven't.
Check the larger pond at Gordo.
Yeah,
When-
well, we'll
if
have
you
to
get a
see if we can make
chance.
it. We got the Brigham, so we were going fishing.
Okay.
To get some more Lucky Chum. I'm not seeing anything at the campsite. Outside of somebody's car. It's not Jolly, it's black and white.
Let me see. So no one's been able to talk to her today and she's in Greenwood Church.
I'm so sorry. I think I'm losing signal with you.
Is it that bad?
Red?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
No, barely.
Can you guys hear me?
I hear a lot of static.
How do I put this gently?
Red? Red?
You
there?
sound like a transformer.
Red? Hello?
No,
Red?
that's too good.
Red?
A transformer failing to transform.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you hear me? Let me call her back.
Faye or Elsa?
Elsa.
Shit.
Red, you there?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, much better.
Sorry. Okay, so you're with Ash, right?
I'm with Faye right now. Ash was in a meeting.
Oh.
He's at the lighthouse. We're in his Brigham.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we were fishing for pumpkin seed fish and crappies. Seeing if we can get some Lucky Chum.
How's Faye?
She's okay-ish. She was just at her pond not even 2 hours ago, so that's recent.
Your couch isn't overly comfy.
That's something recent.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Interesting.
Agreed.
If Amy doesn't come by, you can use the cot tonight.
I got a feeling Emmy's going to
Nothing at the campsite down here. We can check out the water there. All the other places. Oh, has anyone checked the mine shaft?
No.
Because that is a place that she and I have gone together as family. And I'm pretty sure that isn't that where the Guardian's original body was?
It is.
Somebody said that. So that is of importance on both aspects. That might be worth checking out. Just be careful because there are cougars in there.
I know.
Okay, good. Because those nearly got me, and they nearly got Amy because she tried to pet them.
I'm gonna go check there right now, actually.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll see if we can get a chance to check the Upper Lake.
Alright.
Otherwise, Terra Shrine or the Wendigo Shrine, maybe, but it's still legal to go there. But I went through there earlier today. And it was, yep. They're going to look at it tomorrow to see if they should reopen it. But nobody was there. Not a ranger, not an SIB agent, not a nothing. Complete dead quiet.
Alright, yeah. I'll go check that mine shaft. Think of any other places. Do you want me to go check the shrines? I mean, was there ever a shrine for the in-between?
Closest I think would be the Wendigos. But I don't think, actually, Ash, real quick. Do you know if there's ever a shrine to the in-between? Or to balance?
Oh my god.
I'll keep thinking. Maybe one of the churches? Did she ever see the churches?
I don't know, but I'll go check the church right now.
Alright.
I'm right next to the one on
sorry.
Route 68.
Perfect. I'm sorry to keep having you bounce all over the place.
No. It's Emmy.
I'm trying to think of any other locations.
If it's Emmy, it should be an all-hands-on-deck call, in my opinion, but that's me.
I agree, but for all we know, she normally goes to bed around this time. She could be asleep right now.
Maybe.
I mean, obviously we've all been staying up a lot later than we normally do, but...
Yeah, but...
with how mentally exhausted you know she is, she might have just conked out somewhere.
Well, with the... if this is her... I don't know that it's a conk out from mental exhaustion per se, as maybe blood loss.
Or physical exhaustion, or both, or all of the above.
Oh, God!
Did you find her?
Jesus, you guys... No, I just got startled. That's all, sorry. I'll call you back.
Alright.
Sorry, boys. You scared me as... didn't
That's
expect
okay, no
someone to be
problem,
out
Chico.
here.
It's okay. We're just honoring our dead down there by the grave.
Okay.
Are you all good? What you doing up around here?
I was just taking a look inside the church to see if there was anything of significance in there. Talk to this guy.
No problem. Okay, Chica,
And,
you have a good day then. No
yeah,
problem.
you too. Appreciate. Wait, this is
Thank
your
you.
car or mine?
No,
this
yours.
is mine. Okay. Appreciate. That scared the fuck out of me. And I totally just made myself look super sus. They're like, what's up with this chick?
Hey, Red.
Sorry, a whole group of vagos walked in on me.
Oh, Jesus.
See, a little startled.
Who would you say is Emmy's best friend?
best friend. That's hard.
Who could we call that might have some information on her besides me or Grandpa? Because Grandpa basically got hung up on. Maybe Lucian?
I don't know about that. Honestly, Maverick. They were very, very close.
Yeah, but he hasn't been awake at all day.
There is a little Issy classic vehicle sitting here at the mines.
What is an EC?
I don't know. It looks like a little. Hold on. This is.
Does it look kind of like a little frog?
No, it doesn't look like a frog.
What does it look like?
Patrick McGinn. Do you know a Patrick McGinn?
I do not.
No, probably nothing then.
Can't hurt to get, or at least around there. Not
Boy,
Sky. Willie might know.
Willie.
Willie Buffett, yeah.
Hmm.
I can just ask if he's heard from me today.
I can call him too. I've got his number if you need me to.
Oh, I can. I'd be happy to, but if you want to, feel free.
I feel like I owe that guy a call that's not an accident.
You know what? Fair enough. He's a good person. You'll like him.
Yeah, I'll give him a call. Bye.
If you ask nice, he'll let you drive his monster truck. I wish I was kidding. He will.
Well,
okay,
we'll see.
you have a good call. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Red, what's up?
Hey, you good friends with Emmy by chance?
Yeah.
Do you happen to have had any conversation or contact with her today?
I tried calling her, but she never answered.
Seems to be the going theme around town.
I can give her another call just to see.
We've tried. We've tried.
Alright, I'll try again though, but I'm doing a whole bunch of free repairs right now for the BCSO, so I gotta let you go.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye, Red.
Hold on, here she is. What's up, Red? Did you get a hold of Willie?
I did, but he's not heard from her either. He tried calling her and she didn't
I'm gonna inform all the juniors to start looking for her, alright?
Alright, 10-4.
Perfect.
All hands on deck?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye. I think that car's gonna be gone by the time we get back out there. most definitely gone. Alright, running we are.
I've been informed. You're on speaker with Paige and Roy.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you guys are aware of it. I took off running, so don't worry about coming to look for me. I'm getting my own vehicle.
Hey, firm, we're on the way to Arthur's grave.
Good idea, good thinking.
All ash.
Where else? What other places could you think? I just checked the mines. All clear there.
You ran from Stab City to the mines that fucking
No,
quick?
I didn't run. I got a car.
Think of places where people she... Well, actually, I guess... How many people has she lost in her life? Family.
I don't know. I don't know her that well.
Alright, all hands on deck. Does that include my informants?
No. I think it's just juniors and up.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna go check the shrines.
Maybe the site of Maverick as well, where all that went down. Granted, she wouldn't know about that, but anything in relation to Maverick.
Say that again, Roy. I'm sorry.
Maybe anything in relation to Maverick? Like, locations that she would know about as far as what happened last night?
We could check the observatory. I don't know if they ever had a chat there. Did we...
There was that spot by the hippie place.
There's the location of Death's Shrine.
Yeah, go check Death's Shrine. I'm gonna go check Terra and the Wendigo Shrine.
Firm, we're hitting the graveyard first.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll call together after after we check those spots.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
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 Almost. Didn't quite pull it off. We've been started finding orange hair strands and bloody handprints all over well, we found a couple of spots, I should say. Not all over the city, but, wow, this car really... Anyways, so we are checking, because we think Emmy's not answering... Yeah, Emmy's not answering her phone. And, supposedly hung up on Grandpa Joe. Good call. Good call. So she has been to Arthur's grave. Yeah, it's gotta be Emmy. That's definitely gotta be Emmy doing this. Let me think. Where else? So she did the lighthouse, Arthur's grave. Let me let them know that the mines are clear.
Like I care.
Nothing at the Big Gordo Lake. Mm-mm. 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 This car's gonna poof on me, watch. Cars have been poofing on me all day. Okay, nothing here. Oh, thank God it didn't. It's still there. Wait. What was that, what was the thing called? The, there was another, no, there was another shrine. It was a, it was the Eternal Flame, wasn't it? No, no, no. Not the Wendigo Shrine. There was what is it called again? The bowl of fire. The Eternal Flame was never a shrine. It was right, but that's where she got her dagger, isn't it? Yeah, that was for the in-between. Where was that? Try calling her again. Well, I know that it was a connection for Emmy. I know that that was where she got her blade. That's where she said. But we never found out where that was. We just knew that it existed. Someone sent a picture to Red. No, not here. There's nothing here. It moved around a lot. Do we know the location where she got her blade? That's what I'm curious. I'll check Cassidy Creek. All along Cassidy Creek, place where family goes, and Mavericks Rock. That's what we're gonna start calling it, is Mavericks Rock. Mavs Rock. Yep. Do you not a fitting name? You think so? I think so. Mavs Rock. The Blackstone Rock. Ooh, that's got a nice ring to it too. Ah, goddammit. Yep. Called it. Right next to Mavs Rock. Yeah.
We found stuff at Arthur's grave. Eclipse was empty. Ash is checking Death's shrine.
I already did. I checked. Oh, Death's Shrine. Which one?
Ash
the one
is checking it. The
Yeah.
one by, yeah.
I just found some here at the creek, Cassidy Creek. The little campsite where we usually go. Well, you don't know. You know where there's a little campsite on Cassidy Creek, right?
Probably.
A little fireplace.
Probably. Okay, this is. What floor does Elliot live on in Tinsel?
14.
Ooh, where is Salik's grave?
Whose?
Saliks.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Alright, we're heading back to the graveyard apparently.
Alright, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so we got the creek. It's definitely Emmy. Wait, what's up, Claire Bear? Sounds more ominous, you think so? I wonder if the devs can make that rock black and that can be how Mav got his last name. Oh my god. Forgot to say before bed, sorry about this drama on the way. At this point, honestly, I'm expecting it from every angle, actually. We are expecting it from every fucking angle right now because everyone's going through a crash, I think. Everyone's crashing out now. Everyone's fucking crashing out. So it's definitely Emmy. Yeah. Where else? Wait a second. The group needs a hired team therapist. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? This character, my character, refuses to go to therapy. All you gotta... Wait, you all gotta think this... But I am good at... Oh, you all got this, but I'm good at hide and seek. Maybe you all too late? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, my character refuses to go to therapy. She knows she's fucked up, but she don't want to deal with it. Everything is fine. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to stay up too much later though. It's already 11. I'm gonna have to call it. Good night, Claire.
Whatever.
Is he sleeping there? Is he still sleeping there? Or is that outdated? I know, but I've got to be at work at, I got to wake up for work at 4 a.m. So, I won't be able to go too much later. Should I be worried?
Unless you're a meth head, everything's okay. Well, I just served 75 goddamn months for nothing. I'm an innocent man, so I'm not goddamn okay.
Okay, so you're not gonna hit me if I get out of my car?
Of course not. Why would I do that?
I don't know, you just walking around like you were about to hit something.
Well, I was looking for a meth head that was the guy that got me in fucking jail in the first place. But clearly you're not him, so...
Clearly. Alright, just making sure.
Hey, excuse me.
Yes.
Hey, you mind giving me a ride back to the Banner Hotel by any chance? I had a real rough day.
Yeah, hop on in.
Yeah, I appreciate that. What do you go by? Oh, seatbelt.
You can call me Claire.
Claire? Okay, well, I'm Young Paper...
Young Paper what?
Young Paperclip.
Paperclip.
Yep.
Paperclip all one word?
Yeah, Paperclip, one word. Young without the O.
Young Paperclip, okay.
Yep.
Family name, I take it.
Yep. Had a rough childhood, that's to say the least. But yeah, man, shit crazy, man. I got in this town recently, and honestly, the worst people I met have been the cops, man. Even the Wendigos better than them.
Yeah.
We gotta do something about this shit, man. They're throwing innocent people in jail. They're using their power.
I mean, everyone starts off that way when they move here. They do. And then they quickly learn the best thing to be done is just not interact with them whatsoever. Stay out of their way. Don't get caught. There's no stopping these people. The whole fucking government is corrupt. The whole government. PD,
Shit.
the DOJ, the fucking governor himself.
Who is the governor?
Bones.
Shit.
So good luck with that one.
I'll tell you what. I may be new in this town, but if there's one thing I don't do, is get disrespected like that. And they took my fucking cigarettes while I was in jail.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm not one to be disrespected typically either, but I'll tell you what, though, it's not worth it.
You know, I want to just live my life here, get a fresh start, and make some good music at the Dragon Studios with Vinny and Dawson, and then, you know, maybe make a nice little farm, sell some herbs. But these motherfuckers, they changed my life, man. I was supposed to record an album, man, and guess what happened? Record deal fucking couldn't even happen because I was in fucking jail. All I got left now was anger in my bones. I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know what else I could tell you, honestly. Other than good luck out there.
Hey, I appreciate the ride. You're real nice. Listen, if you ever get any trouble, you hit my line.
Here, let me get out of the car so you can hand it to me.
Okay. Let me see here. I'm a little restarted, so let me see. Here you go. You want to smoke?
Oh, I've got plenty. I've got like 3 packs on me.
Okay, yeah. We'll see. Cigarettes in here, real nice. Yep, that's me.
There you are. And you can save that there. The color I like is save it as Claire.
Claire, okay.
But that's my favorite color if you ever need to know it. That was
okay,
stupid.
red. I got you a whole lot of red.
I like red, yeah. Take care. Elliot?
Okay, take it easy. Be safe. Appreciate you.
Elliot. Hey,
Hey.
what's
okay.
going
Good morning. I'll
Good
call you
morning.
back later. Thank you. We're searching for Amy.
on? I know. Did you just
We
wake
found-
up?
No. I was at. I called you before, right?
Yeah, you did. You did. Are you helping
was it?
Elsa?
Yeah, with Elsa. But
Okay.
she's inside now talking with someone. I thought maybe Amber has seen her, but Amber has not seen her.
Stay close with Elsa while she's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Where else? Where else? Where we had the Last Supper. Oh, it was like a Mother Nature prayer. That's actually been there for a long time, before this arc started. It was from Emmy. Emmy put it there. Hey.
Elliot said you were here. Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm jetting up north now.
Okay. We'll rent a car because Elliot's is in the ocean.
Oh, shit. I wish I would have known that.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
So,
I got money because I earned 18,000. Pardon me, freelancing today.
Oh, good. That's good.
Shout out to the gold.
I checked Cassidy Creek. I'm sure you saw those two
Oh, that's
photos.
3 ATMs.
Huh?
Oh, you know what? We doing it. It's my business van. It's my
What?
business van. I forgot I had my business van here.
Oh.
It's my business van with a business plan. And my business plan is crumbling because I haven't worked on it in like a month.
Yeah.
Oh well. That can be a later problem. That's a problem for a future Elsa. But Ash said he was thinking that maybe we start the search tomorrow because she's probably just passed out in the bush somewhere. This late at night, after all she's been through,
Yeah.
I don't think it's likely she's awake, and I don't think it's likely we'll find her if she's passed the fuck out in the bush.
Probably, unfortunately, I think I agree with you.
I think our best course of action is just to wake up tomorrow and reach out to her, see if we can get a hold of her.
Yeah. I need to call, Justin and Paige. Apparently they're getting all emotional about her.
Emmy seems like she would not be a strong person, but she is.
Oh, I don't doubt that for a second.
I think they think she's like sweet, innocent little baby.
No, I don't doubt that for one moment that she can handle herself.
I think she wants to reach out, but she doesn't want to at the same time right now. I think she's coping with a lot.
Who isn't?
Honestly, this is why. No, I'm talking with. I'm talking with your mom. Yes. Okay. Here we go. You're on speaker now with your son.
One thing, why don't we let her grieve?
Well, I would agree with you, except for the fact that it appears that she's bleeding. So there's a little bit of concern to be had, at least for that much. So
Especially with multiple handprints that are covered in blood at multiple places. If it was just one, maybe, but it's in multiple spots.
You can always bait her out towards you, but she will not like that.
Well, here's the problem. She may be passed out in a bush right now. She may not even be awake for us to try to talk to or find.
That is my guess right now.
I know one thing how you can make her reach out. And that is saying you found a solution to get Nav back.
That's lying. That would break her heart if she found
That would no, you do not want to break her like that. Trust me, Elliot. I've seen somebody do not that exact thing, but something far less, and you don't want that. Nobody wants that.
I wouldn't want that. If somebody did that to me, I'd kill them.
Yeah, Emmy goes on a rampage and will hit / kill / maim anything and anyone in her path with no recognition. She does not recognize you if you talk to her after her mind breaks. It is horrifying.
Yeah. Let me give Justin and them a call and make sure that they're not losing their shit.
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta give Ash a call back because I ran into Melvin in the hotel.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Bye.
You're on speaker with me, Roy, and Paige.
Okay. You guys doing all right?
No.
No.
What's the matter?
I had her this morning.
She was with us.
Okay, and what kind of condition was she in?
Not a good one.
No.
Okay. What was she saying?
She was asleep.
What was she doing?
She was asleep.
She slept in the apartment with us last night.
Last night, but I'm talking about today. Did you speak to her today?
Yeah, we called her. She seemed very focused and distant.
She said she was making money, so I thought she'd be okay.
Okay, well, if you're gonna start blaming yourselves, you can stop doing that right now, because it's not the case.
She was with us, Red.
I get it. And she is also not... Even though this seems worrisome, and we are working to make sure to find her as soon as we can, I also don't think everyone needs to panic to the point of thinking that she's a child. Because she's not. She's very capable of taking care of herself. Now, yes, we've got bloody handprints all over the place. There is that concern. And we are going to continue looking to see if we can find her. But let's be real, it's the likeliness of us finding her tonight is probably slim, because she's probably passed out asleep in a bush somewhere.
Yeah.
But take a deep breath. Don't let yourselves get panicked. Don't let yourselves get overwhelmed. This is a test for you guys. This is the kind of shit we deal with on a regular basis. On this team, it happens over and over again, and you all have to put your emotions aside to be able to do the job.
Yeah.
We got it.
Alright. I'll let you go.
Thanks for calling.
You bet.
Thanks, Red.
Of course. Bye. What was that noise? I don't have my dive equipment on me anymore. Fuck. Roy still has them. Hey, who unmarked my shit? That's fine. I think this is where... It's close enough to the rock. We'll say that the rock is the marker. The rock is the marker of where he got... Mev was set on fire. G Swas, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll say that's where he got set on fire. No way the car's still there. Hey.
Hey, anything at all besides what you put?
No, the creek is all I've found so far. I just checked the church in both Route 68 as well as Polito. Nothing. And the island most north where everything happened yesterday.
Gotcha. I had a small update. I wanted you to keep to yourself until I'm able to talk to the team.
Okay.
Recently took on a case. A man named Cactus. You ever met him?
Say the name again?
Cactus.
No.
He, I guess during everything lost a part of his soul. And, he's an extremely odd case where there's two souls stuck in the vessel. Apparently a long time ago, they both inhabited it. Two humans, though.
So not a split personality, but an actual two sets of souls.
Yeah, exactly. And one was only in there because he was jumping into the vessel to protect the person who he had almost killed. as a protector almost. The person who was supposed to be protected got hurt, apparently. Something snatched out of his body.
Okay.
He wanted me to think of it like a puzzle piece. He wanted me to break down the person who was supposed to be protecting the protector, break his soul down so he can perfectly fit in that puzzle piece and make the other person whole again. A soul mend, like something like that, even when they weren't originally supposed to be together, is specifically in the grimoire, but it's something that's kind of like playing God.
That's what it sounds like to me.
It has a big cost. It's not something permanent, though. I was going to inform the team that I'm going to help Cactus feel whole. Probably by tomorrow or the next day, especially I guess relatively things are slow. It's gonna make me come down with a horrible sickness. Maybe even loss of consciousness for a minute. There's no threat of death, though. If the souls are extremely unwilling to pair, especially one of them, it depends. It really depends on how the process goes, but anywhere from a few hours to a few days.
And how sick are we talking?
I just think a bad flu. Maybe even long states of long consciousness. I genuinely don't know. I've only done it ever once, and it was not with something this extreme. It was two souls that at one point were one. Since these have never been conjoined, it's going to be a lot more demanding on me.
All right.
I'm going to pull the trigger now before the next big case gets dropped on our laps.
Yeah. None of that you're about to do. I mean, I know it's not exact, but in the same realm, would this be something that would help Maverick?
I have an incantation that can bring Maverick's soul back to his body. There's just a lot of complications with that, let alone the things he's advised that are dangerous, but if his soul is tethered or chained to wherever it's currently inhabiting, it could complicate a whole lot of things. So I'm still thinking about it, I'm still looking into it, and I'm still getting a vibe for what exactly or where exactly he is.
Yeah. All right.
Alright. It'll have to be done at night, so I'll let you know by sometime today or tomorrow. Well, I'll talk to the whole team then.
All right. Sounds good.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Red,
What?
remind me, yesterday, there was talks about getting a bag back from Roy, correct?
Yes.
Filled with coins?
Yes, I believe he still has it.
No, we do. It's in Paige's trunk.
Oh, yes. Where's Roy?
We switched cars.
Do not lose that bag.
No.
No, we won't.
As a matter of fact, see if you
Roy
can call-
wants us to give it back to him tomorrow.
Okay. Honestly, might be better to give it to Ash.
Okay.
Only because if something happens and Roy does not wake back up, if he has some sort of emergency in Liberty or something, Ash should be the one to hold on to that bag. It's got some very important things inside.
I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a conversation that Ash is gonna have to have with Roy. We'll do whatever, but
No, it's not. You're a junior investigator. A senior left a bag in your trunk. You are returning it to a senior. Simple as that.
yes, ma'am.
Just call him.
Hey, friend.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
No, I'm literally about to end my stream right now. I am going to hightail it home and get to bed because I gotta be up at 4 a.m. Wait, what is the faster way? Yeah, that is the faster way. We're going this way. Yep, thank you, Minty. He's probably trying to end and look for somebody to raid. You guys tell him to raid Marky. Yeah, tell him to go raid Marky. Thank you, Minty. You have one more place to check that held a great significance to Emmy. Near Eclipse? But if I don't know in character, though, if I don't know if it held in great importance to her, then I wouldn't be able to look there. The only other thing that we checked the graveyard. If you missed that, we checked Arthur's grave. But do I know in character that it held great significance? Oh! Wait. I think I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. What's up, Chaka? Good, how are you? Yep. Good fucking call, Jamie. I can't get it, actually. Oh gosh. Oh, I am starving and dehydrated. Doesn't look like she's sleeping here, no. Arthur's apartment. Arthur's apartment was Eclipse. Also, wonder if that's where she's sleeping. You fucking piece of shit local.
Yeah, she was running real fast. I got scared.
No, it was 13th. It was the 13th floor, right?
Hello, motherfucker.
Too much. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there's nothing in here. All right. Hmm. I was gonna say, just stay down. There we go. And we sleeping on the floor tonight. All right, let's get you guys out of here. Yeah, the shoot. Let me read you guys out to Marky. The absinthe and the what's it called? Jaeger stuff hit the fastest. Good night, Dread. You guys all have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna start late, unfortunately, because I gotta go into the office. Sucks, but it'll take me a minute to get home because of traffic. Ew. But we will be back. Just late. You guys have a great night. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.